Alright, everyone. Good morning. Sorry, I had to go step out real quick. I had to drink, grab something to drink real quick because I was just about to start stream, guys. I was like so close to pressing the start stream, and then I got called to do something. So I had to do that. Spent like another like I don't know, maybe an hour. So yeah, that was really unfortunate. Oh well. Yeah, I need to do the guild stuff in like 5 minutes now. So yeah, we're a little bit on a tight schedule, and I also want to record a video midstream too. So we're gonna have to do that, and then we have to do our raids. I still haven't done my 3 Nightmare Dragon raids this week. Oh. Yeah, but we'll try to get everything done. Okay, let's see. Good morning, Dragon. Good morning, Snowmar. Good morning, Kirby. Space Stepping. Hello. Hey, Bond is here. What time is the release? 5 a.m. man. Hello. Good morning. Mayo. Hello. Bobby on YouTube. Hello. 07102 CAC. Hello. Hello. Ragnar. Good morning. Leo Flame. Good morning. Didn't miss anyone. Smoothies. Hello. Peru. I think I just went to just say Peru from yesterday or the other day. Hello, Ariel. Hello. Good morning, Apple, Lisa, Ritas, Mabel, Rodrigo, Cruz, Fox, Noel, and Jed. Jed's always first. Good morning. Sakura, Yigu, Renta, Jay. Yeah, I got everyone right. Hold on. Hello. Is that the guy with the character that had bikini the whole Verdant Oracle guide? No, that's my friend Chi. Not me. But he will be making an appearance here pretty soon. Because we both have to do dragon raids. Hold on, I need to read a message. Oh my goodness. My hands are tied, guys. I just want to wake up. My character wants to wake up. It's been sleeping here since the last stream, guys. Hey, Jeb. Big days upon us, yep. In 20 hours, or almost less than 20 hours, guys, we're gonna be starting the global server. Oh shoot, I mean, I just went up, okay. Yeah, Publicity, good morning. Yeah, we were again gonna start, but we got tied. Oh well. Good morning, guys. We're out of this hut finally. We ended last stream in that hut, and then I didn't even move. Yeah, this is in China. We're in China. China's our main server. What the heck? Wait a second. I stepped 2 feet out. You guys, look who I see in front of me. And he's in Teyvat, so he's guaranteed the correct person. I like how he walked away. He's like, oh no, he sees me. Oh no, maybe he doesn't see me. It's not safe here. True. Maybe he's not watching the stream. I'm just gonna hide in my house. Scripted? No. This stream is not scripted, guys. I don't know why. I don't know what he's doing outside my house. Butter otters. I just thought about it. Okay, I'm gonna need to set up the I need to set up the guild invites for guild 3. 1 second. I have to do all this. Let's see. Reaction roll. The Smashing Heroes, thanks for stopping by. Let's see. Info board. Hey, Rule, how are we doing? I need to set up. I'm setting up the guild reaction thing for Guild 3. React to this message to, or actually, hold on. I need to edit this missions. Hold on. I need to add a role. This. What? Add reaction. React to this message to get Guild 3 access. Shoot. I'm late. Done. Go, guys. Soon, actually. Hold on, not yet. Sign up for Guild 3 is now... I'm still typing this, guys, by the way. After 80 fractions have been reached. Sorry, I'm like a little late, guys. I had to attend something real quick. But like it says, I took too long. Oh my goodness. Chai Ling, thanks for stopping by. Guild 3. Description. React to this message. Another day of slaying with Sir Bidoof. Heck yeah, Kuma, hello. Kane, thank you. Thank you guys. 1 second. We're almost done. Let's put this. Guild 3. Okay. And then... Alright, there you go. Alright. Alright guys, let's see how long this is gonna take to fill up. You're gonna play global? Yeah, I'm gonna play global. Asynastic. 18 people waited for this. I know, right? It went from 1 to 18 instantly. Guild 3's looking kind of small, guys. I don't know. Maybe individual worlds for DPS tank support or just have looking for group role. I don't know how I'm gonna set that up. I was thinking about it too because I have the looking for group. And people were recommending to have like various roles to ping. I'm not sure how to really set that up. Are reforged stones from Master Dungeons capped per dungeon or overall? Overall. So it's 20 Master 1s, 20 Master 6, and 20 normal and hard mode. Guys, I thought this was gonna fill up instantly, honestly. I don't know. I don't know. Streamer fell off? Yeah, I fell off. I'm nowhere to be seen again. What's the limit? It's 80. I guess I'll be able to enter Guild 2 much earlier then? I know, right? No one wants to be in Guild 3. They're like, we'd rather just be in a normal guild. Who is this guy? What the... You're not Loom. What should be your main focus for day one? Having fun. I think that's the main focus. Let's check to see how much we've gotten so far. 27, guys. I don't know. I don't think we're filling Guild 3. Oh no. If Guild 3 doesn't get at least like 60 people, I think it's GG's. I think the ping will be in EU. Probably like at least 100 ping, if I had to guess. 130 ping. Give like an hour. All right. You get more rewards for being an active guild? Yeah, sort of. You get to the biggest benefit is just upgrading the guild faster, but I mean, you can run with a minimum amount. I wouldn't recommend it though. How long would it take to get more spots in the first 2 guilds? Like about a week or 2. For like the first 8 slots. Why are you scratching my back, man? I feel like it's mostly just some newer viewers or people who are late to the waitlist. Yeah, sort of. All right, let me see. Is someone from Guild 1 or 2 reacted to this match? Just let me see. Butane, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to put him in Guild 3, man. Do I put Butane into Guild 3? He's in Guild 1. I think we put him into Guild 3, guys. I don't know if I want people that can't read the bolded text. Toxic? Well, I don't know. Like I said it clearly not to react, and they react anyways, guys. Alright, G1 slot available. It's the golden ticket. Guys, I'm getting like a couple DMs after I reply to them. I have to check the guild message, making sure it's not at 80. And then I have to look back up, and then I'm like, okay, what's the next thing I'm gonna do? I'm gonna probably react to this FAQ thing because I haven't reacted to the FAQ thing. I need a whaling guide. The guide is you should have had like tens of thousands of dollars of a disposable income just ready to go for this game. Because this game's gonna suck you out of all of your money. That's my whaling guide. Should have prepped sooner. If you're free to play this game, heck yeah, go for it. The only content that you're gonna be locked out of as a free to play is Master 18 Plus, which is like this game's Mythic Plus, but you don't get anything out of M18 Plus, not even cosmetics. You know what you get? You get a funny number. You get this number increased right here in the top right, which does absolutely nothing after 3650, which is not at M18. So your social score goes up. That's it. So yeah, besides that, yeah, as a free-to-play, you can do everything in this game. You want big PP number? No, you don't want this number. Guys, okay, I have more context to this. So the people that get this number, not only do they swipe, but they also abuse bugs because you can't clear the specific content. Like the highest master mode difficulty, you can't clear it without bugs. I feel like your pride matters more than bug abusing. So you're still reporting? Yeah, in a way. Hold on. I think this is some content right here. Hold on. Hello, Chi. I am streaming right now. Good morning.
The fuck?
Chi, you want to give your thoughts on what you're talking about right now?
Wait, he actually... The fuck? This guy just jump scared me.
Well, I mean, I need to make sure you consent to this because like I'm not sure.
You tell me you were streaming beforehand.
Oh, well, I mean, like I wasn't exposing any of the DMs or anything like that. I'm just
True?
yeah. So, but right now, like I just brought you in here. So you wanna explain anything you're talking about right now, or are you good? You know.
I don't think I should say anything. I mean,
Okay.
should we? Do you think we should say something?
Well, all I'll say is that Percy said not to. Well, actually, I don't even know if I'm allowed to say that. But like,
True.
I'm pretty sure. You know what? I don't know. It's up to you though. Like for me, I think this is content. I think this is funny.
It's content.
It's content.
Well, I do want to say it. You think it's correct to say it?
Maybe if you don't say like with 100%, like without a shadow of a doubt, and just make it say like it seems like, I think you can't really get in trouble by saying that. Right? I don't know.
It seems like some people don't do their research when they make guides.
Oh yeah. Let's do like that, and then not say, and like not
Let's do it
say
like
yeah, and not say like the specific person in mind. Yeah. So there's a entity that does not do their research, guys.
Yep.
The only research that they do is they either chat GPT it, or they go on our Maxroll branch, hashtag ad, by the way. They go into our branch and then they press the funny control C, and then they do like the control V but in chat GPT, and then they change some of our wording.
Well, it is what it is. Content thievery is a thing. We can't do anything about it unless it is blatantly obvious, but it doesn't matter whether they control C, control V. Some of the stuff they say, like some of the stuff that they interpreted from what we had is completely wrong, and they clearly did not do any research beforehand.
Hey, I mean, like, for those that haven't seen this info board that I posted here, like, I put a whole story here, guys, of people that take our content. And that's why I had to go private, by the way, guys, with some of my knowledge up until the branch launch. I had to keep some of my knowledge private because there's these specific entities that would steal our content, and then they won't understand what the heck we're talking about. And that's exactly what's happening right now. They copied our content, but then it's still incorrect because they're freaking stupid.
Well, it is what it is.
And they're trying to monetize it, which is even more freaking hilarious. Moonfate, thanks for stopping by.
Oh, so far only one of them came out. We don't know. The other two have not come out yet. We'll see.
Oh, stupid. No, that's not the entity name, but I mean, I guess we could call them that.
Oh, Sky. No. We're not talking about Gacha Variety Guide Make.
Oh,
actually, are we? That website? Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Wait, you can't say website.
Maybe. What? I'm not saying any website. I don't know what I'm referring to. I'm just saying
I
a
don't
website.
know either. Zai77 and I'm blanking out here. EP Webster. I am also kind of EP. Man, you woke up to some unfortunate news. I know you were sleeping, and then suddenly, like,
yeah.
Suddenly, I looked up specific entities, and they popped up, and I was like, dang, interesting.
Wait, what?
I don't know, but like what I noticed was the Eido slash. For some reason, like, they never knew about the ping issue. They never wrote about it until the post branch, and then I looked at a specific area, and I was like, oh, they started to suddenly say this class needs this class needs low ping. That's interesting.
Oh wow. Interesting. Yeah, that's interesting.
That's very. It's very
Maybe they suddenly had a epiphany. Like they suddenly, oh shit,
low ping.
I have high ping. I can't play this. Oh wow.
Oh. Well, other classes need low ping too. I think we went over that yesterday. It was correct me if I'm wrong, Chi. It was the 4 classes. It was Eidos slash, Dissonance, Icicle, and Vanguard.
Basically, any class that has super low cooldowns, and you need to press a shit ton of buttons. Yep, your ping needs to be low. Well, it doesn't need to be low. You lose a bit of damage if your ping is high, but it's fine. It's still playable. So don't be afraid to just play those classes even if you have high ping.
How to join your Discord? It should be .gg/astraleads. Here, I got you. We changed our Discord hyperlink.
Changed it.
We are now Astraleads. Someone took Erota. There's a freaking like 100 member guild called Erota.
Irona Cult, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's Irona Cult.
What, are you in it?
No.
No? Let me see. Okay, I'm going in.
I like Rorola, not Irona. I'd rather be in Rorola's cult.
Are you in Rorola's cult? Is there a cult for that?
No. I think there is, but I didn't join it. You ain't catching me in any other NPC's cult. Rorola cult's the best.
What about Muku King? Would you find yourself in the Muku King cult? Okay.
Rorola better than Irona. Let me play this game in non-full screen second.
It is what it is. Yep.
Alright, we need to do raids.
We do need to do raids.
Global launches tomorrow. Until we won't have time to play CN much. As global comes out.
Yeah. Or Dragonair, by the way.
Yeah, Dragonair? Are you smacking Dragonair?
No. I'm patting him.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm patting him. I mean, you can check the stream. I'm literally just patting him. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm giving him a little shoulder pat.
You don't want to clip the entirety of like a minute of back shots?
I mean, it's just a minute of me patting him in the back. This is wholesome.
Oh.
I wouldn't do anything else to.
Early, right?
Yeah. I broke character for that for a second, but like, it's because I was looking at a message. Baduk gives you back shots. Soul, do you want to like? Soul, this could be you right now. Okay, I'm playing. I'm just gonna keep patting.
Huh? Huh?
Wrong chat. When are we getting that ERP spot you promised us with your favorite ERP spots? Maybe I should make a tier list for ERP spots. Yeah, it's confirmed to be 5 p.m. Or 5 a.m. 5 a.m. guys, 5 a.m. I think this spot would be like D tier. This bed is uncomfortable. Look at this. It's just a sheet. And it's it's outdoors. Everyone's just staring at us.
You can make anything work. Try hard enough. Yeah, get the job done.
This is gonna be very uncomfortable to ERP in. I'm good. This is just a bed spot, nothing
I hate
else.
CRPing.
The friends we made along the way, yep. 42 reacts to Guild 3. Alright, Chi, how do we get...
Wow, that's a lot of people.
Is it? I thought like
Might be a Guild 4 angle, no?
I thought it was gonna insta-fill up, honestly.
You have to realize there's more people joining on release day.
I mean,
already 40 people before release day, sir. It's a lot.
I kind of want them to be filled out right now, rather than later.
That's asking too much. Asking for too much. So Guild 4 that you're going to make is supposedly for random people who just ask for a guild.
I don't want to make a guild 4. I think 3 guilds is fine. I don't even know how long people are gonna be playing. Are you making a guild? Yeah, I'm making a guild. Here, maybe I should update the titles to be !guild. I'm pretty sure it's still updated. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I updated the thingy. Hello. I'll join Guild 5. No, Soul, you're joining Guild 3, man. Wait, actually, you're joining Guild 1 if you join, man. You've been around here forever. Is the game fun? I dumped over like about 2,000 hours into it, but I only advertised it as like 1.2, 1.3k hours, but it's like 2k hours. Yeah, I want to say I had fun. Week 2 after a month? Whoa, you can't say those kinds of things. You gotta be optimistic. 1v1 bed PvP with Bidoof Guild? I'll 1v80 all of you. I have 2,000 hours of experience in this bed. In many beds, actually.
Guys, sus as fuck. What can I say?
Do a whole boss rush.
One gorilla versus 100 humans. Who wins?
Call me a gorilla? What the? What did I do?
What? No.
When you won Ollie? Haven't 1v1 Ollie in like years. I might be rusty. I might need to run the Ollie raid like two or three times just to remember how his mechanics work. All right, Chi, can we do this? Can we do the raids?
You're the one stalling, not me.
What do you mean? I don't know how to get into a party.
There's people recruiting for normal hard.
Oh shoot, Leroy gave me an invite.
It'll be a bit hard. It's already midnight.
Yeah, it's kind of hard. That's what I worried. That's what I kind of worried about. That's not good.
Only this guy didn't yap too much. Could have been inside one.
I know, right? I was gonna start stream, man, and then it just showed up, and I was like, oh my goodness. And then I was looking at the entities. I was getting freaking sidetracked by a side quest. You make a guild name, Bidoof 2D. 2D sect? What does the sect mean? Do we need a rush to reserve names? No. All names are unique. You're fine.
Your character names are unique. Guild names are not. Wait. Wait a minute. You said all names are unique? wait, what?
Wait, what do you mean? Like...
Normal names are not unique.
We're talking about character names, right?
Character names are not unique. You have unique UIDs, so the names don't need to be unique.
Oh shoot! Oh my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm freaking dumb. I'm sorry. Maybe I belong with the entity group. I'll seek myself out.
That's trolling.
Sorry. When you 1v80 a bunch of people, like your mind goes blank.
Yeah, this Bidoof guy doesn't know what he's talking about.
You don't know what you're talking about, man. You're not the one who's 1v80ing everyone.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Yeah, you really don't. It makes your mind go blank. Well, anyways, yeah, the names are not unique. That is as the main takeaway. Have you ever heard of the one OnlyFans model who 1v1000? Wasn't there like 2 of them? Doing stuff with 80 people? Heck yeah. But not 1,000. I can't do 1,000. That's impossible. Yeah, we need you know, Soul? We need that, but the opposite. Like the roles are reversed. So one dude instead.
One dude and 1,000 OnlyFans models?
Yeah. Or just any... they don't even have to be OnlyFans models. You're gonna get a lot of people impersonating you.
There's no raid.
I will appreciate that if they do. That dude's gonna die.
Better if you use Steam or regular launcher. I have a feeling, we don't know yet, but I have a feeling Steam just opens the launcher. That's what usually happens for a lot of games.
Since gearing for multiple classes on one character is time consuming, since most gear masses time gate, is it better to make multiple characters for each role? If I want to try them all, you can, but I don't like recommending that to people, especially in global. People don't like making alt characters, but that is an option if you want to run multiple characters. But the thing is, like, if you swipe, for example, is sanction feed, thanks for by. If you run if you swipe and you get imagines or cosmetics and stuff, then that's not shared between characters, so you kind of screw yourself over that. But if you're 100% free-to-play player, you don't want to swipe at all, you don't care about that, then, and you don't care about long time account wide reward or character rewards that take a while to grind, you don't mind grinding that in every character, then maybe you can make alt character. What's in the same account or different ones? Same account, preferably.
No raid. Oh shit.
Oh shoot,
Found it.
Is there a raid?
There is, yeah.
Why am I in channel 3?
I did it. Accept yet. Okay, you can join me now.
Okay. Which button is it? Is it
I already invited you.
Oh, for future
Already
reference,
bet it,
which button is it? Is it the flag? It was the flag. Hello, Hallucinates. You've joined in the right time when we're not talking about Gunnar stuff.
Always talking about Gunnar stuff.
I don't know. Yeah, we're lagging a little bit, guys, but it should be fine.
Oh, I can't wait to fucking lag tomorrow.
Oh, no, don't say that.
Are you guys excited to see the Doritos tomorrow?
Oh, they don't know what the Doritos are yet. Don't worry. Flappy third is not by. Yeah, they don't.
You guys will find out the amazing Doritos.
Yeah, they don't know what Doritos is yet. It's gonna be interesting. Oh shoot. I need to open up something.
I'm not even gonna bother try streaming. I know my internet is gonna die. There's no point.
I also know that your internet's gonna die.
It is 100% cooked.
Danma, thanks for that by too.
Each 12 people actually. If just one tank joins and one DPS joins, we can just go.
What flavors are they? Me flavored?
Oh shit.
Oh shoot, we have a tank. Wait, we just need DPS. Okay. Oh shoot, no,
Hey,
hey, I
why
can't
are we
believe
20,
this.
man? 2 tanks is fine, I guess. SR DPS is. Maybe we do need an oracle though.
Oh, change spec for free. I heard about a ticket for classes. I'm not sure about the skill tree. You're getting some information confused. So changing between spec talent trees is free. The skill system that you're talking about. So this is the talent tree, right? You can reset this for free. The skill system, this is the skill system. This, you need a ticket to reset, or a key. This is the key. You get all these resources back. But like for classes, yeah, that's a little bit more harder to swap. Because when you reset your skills, you only get the skill book back, not the box. So you have to like convert these books to like a 1-to-3 ratio. So it kind of sucks, or 3-to-1 ratio. Yeah.
Right. We'll record this footage. Or certain something we have to do later on.
Oh, I wonder what that is. I wonder what chat thinks what that might be. Why were you recording gameplay?
Wonder what it is.
You might be maybe you just like looking at your bikini character. Oh yeah, someone was asking. Someone's asking like, is this like, where's the bikini character at? I was like, you mean Chi? No, that's not me.
But am I just the bikini guy now? The fuck?
You are just the bikini guy. Every except for maybe your beat performer one. Every other one has like your bikini character.
You gotta change it up for thumbnails, no?
I mean, I do that sometimes too. I want to start with Marksman Beastmaster, but on endgame swap to Falconry. Oh, okay, yeah. So those keys, they cost 200 bound Rosars, which is like probably a day or two of just playing the game, and you'll get that much resources. Or you can just swipe for it, which costs like Probably $2. We need chi in a bikini. I don't. There's some things that we don't need.
Oh wait, we're ready.
Oh, we're going in. Oh, look at the bee.
Recording shouldn't kill my internet, right?
I hope not. I watched your Stormlight main class guide.
So...
Is there a Moonstrike rotation guide? I have it on Maxroll if you want to look at that. It should be up to date.
Okay. He's rearranging the group. Oh, he puts all the supports and tanks at the top, but the little DPS at the bottom. Interesting.
1324. Hopefully that's
1324.
Hopefully that's gonna be the norm in global. Much less.
Oh, we can make it the norm in global.
Yeah, we can.
Bye, Tina.
Look at all the Buku scouts.
Surprise!
There's like 10 Buku scouts on him.
I think our DPS is way too high. How am I gonna get footage for some of the mechanics? I'm fucking cooked.
You're freaking dead, man.
Alright, I'll do the mechanics properly.
I'm not.
Guys not respecting mechanics, the classic.
We hate mechanics. I should be fine. Holy, we're fine.
Yeah. We don't take damage from this guy anymore.
Who turned that around? What the? You killed like 3 people.
Wait, people died?
Someone turned the laser 9 degrees and killed everyone.
One of the tanks, no?
I guess, yeah.
Not phasing. And then I have to put a text box. 1324.
1324.
Am I one? I'm one, yeah. Everyone's like, you don't even need to say it. Everyone knows it's 1324 and see it. It's like the norm.
Wait,
you can skip that one.
Okay.
No, you skip it. I just used it as a means to travel faster.
Oh wait, why did I pop Moonblade? Whoops.
I guess this is... I guess we got more like viewers now because Global's coming, so this is like people's first time seeing the raids.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Wait, I'm lagging a little bit.
I'm gonna freeze. Wait, why are they taking so long? I'm frozen.
I'm gonna freeze. Oh, you're frozen. You're gone. Oh, no, you're
go.
fine.
Yeah, but we're kind enough to stay and help. Unlike Bidoof.
Not me, man. Yep.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't have to say it. You got me.
I know this guy.
Yeah, I bet you know me. We hang in VC every day, man.
Definitely do. Hey, please do the totem mechanic. So okay, good. And
I mean, I did it.
It's you? Hey, this guy's ruining my video. That's crazy.
Oh, I'm frozen. I'm in the middle.
I wonder why. Oh, at least melee classes can still hit his tail. Oh, At least I have footage of an example of what not to do. Thank you, Bidoof.
Yeah, no problem. Holy, look at all those dog owners.
There's so many, actually so many archers.
Those are probably...
Wait, there's so many Wind Knights. Wait,
yeah, those are probably all...
There's 2 mages, what?
That's probably where all the moon
Only
blades
2
are,
mages.
or not moon blades. Those are all the where all the Muku scouts are coming from.
All right, now it's time for me to ruin Bidoof's footage.
What?
My turn.
Oh, don't do that.
Don't do that.
Do that. Sure, go for it. I already had footage from before.
Ruining it.
Does distance pull more damage than a tank, or a tank do more? Distance definitely does more damage by like a lot. You don't even have to swipe to do that. Oh god, I have COVID. Oh shoot, I have COVID again.
Wait, someone actually died to the COVID.
Oh shoot, I have COVID. Oh my
god, the classic.
Guys.
Oh my god, you spread the COVID to me. Someone died. 2 supports down. 2 supports down.
Yeah, no, we still have.
They both have our own.
We still have cheese, so we're good.
Yeah. 1 3 2 4. 1 3 2 4.
1 3 2 4. What do you mean by that?
1 3 2 4.
1 3 in.
1 3 in. 1 3 in.
One tree in.
Why is there only like 5 people?
What do you mean? There's 10 people. Turn up your graphics, man.
Oh. Oh. Yeah,
this old man. What class am I gonna play? Probably Dissonance.
Do we have damage?
Yeah, we do. We're good.
Alright.
Pick it up.
Pick up, pick up, pick up. I have purple, yeah?
Class is cheap playing? Probably Frostbeam. Since that doesn't require low
my
ping.
ping's kinda 200 ping, so...
Yeah, it's
I
pretty high.
have to play Frostbeam there. Oh, it's fine. Even though it's like boring gameplay, it should be fine. I can make it entertaining. Kappa?
No, you can't. It's impossible.
It's crazy. This guy doesn't believe in me. People are dying.
Sorry, I saw the tank
teammate,
buster
yeah.
tank buster line. Sorry, I'm slurring up here. I avoid that thing, man. No, thank you. I don't do mechanics
Yeah,
here.
this guy fucking hates his teammates.
I freaking hate mechanics.
Almost gonna be so confused about the mechanic because it's actually really finicky.
When in doubt, just use Arona. Yep.
I think someone else used the Tina, right? Because I can't use mine.
Marksman, ironically, is the least free-to-play friendly class. Well, now you're introducing like popularity into it. I mean, if many people choose Marksman, then yeah, you might run into a lot of competition.
Wait, the tank's dead, by the way.
Oh shoot! I have aggro, guys. That's not good.
Yeah,
I
don't
need.
die.
I'm gonna die, man. He's freaking gonna target me. Oh wait.
Guys. Okay. Oh my god, I saw him place the thing last minute. I saw him place it last minute.
Oh, the tank has aggro now. Nice.
Yeah, they revived him. Or the tank inside came out, so yeah.
Remove. Thanks, standby.
Oh. Party stack, no longer called Buster. I saw everyone just fall over and die. All the range classes, they're like, oh shit, I have to turn off my H. Oh shit, hell.
They're all just behind me. What DPS and spec tank is least spec is least played? I would say Wind Knight. Guys, everyone's dying. We need to finish the boss.
Oh good, oh good, you got me. Yeah, I should take a thumbnail in here one. Maybe I just don't leave until... Or I can just enter. No, I can't enter on my own. Right. Now I need to see the glowing balls mechanic. Or the glowing crystals mechanic that we have to move. If we don't see it, it's another week that I have to wait. Or not wait, I can actually do it anytime. I have to find a really weak party to do it with.
This guy wants me to grief to see the crystals.
See the crystals, man.
I don't want to see the crystals.
I'm 100% sure Global is going to see the crystals.
No, they won't. Global's gonna find the secret speed hack strats, and the boss will just insta die.
Kappa?
Following you too, and forgot to follow here too. Oh, you're good. You're good. Wait,
at first. Fuck you.
I stood like too far away from the boss. I thought it was close enough. I'm screwed, man. I messed up my burst.
You miss your burst?
I missed the first slash. I thought it was close enough to the boss.
We have a lot of range players actually.
Chi, this boss is dying really fast.
Yeah, I can tell. We have like way more DPSs than like usual. We have 2 more DPSs than usual. Usually it's like 4 tanks, 4 DPS, 4 support.
I don't think. I don't think.
Get away from me.
I don't think you're gonna see the mechanic, man. Victorgo.
Wait, where's the crystals? Oh. People died? Oh.
Oh, audio? It's a little buggy. I know what you mean.
Music?
Julie, thanks for by. Yeah, the music.
Hey, one of you has to leave. Oh my god, that was close.
Wait, whoops. Wait, what?
Tank died. Both tanks died.
Oh no, my damage is exposed again, guys. Why we're all the way at the top again? Why do we have aggro? That's crazy.
It's crazy. How OP is that class? Can we know? The eye rollers didn't res our tanks!
Wait, it res one. We're fine, man.
Wait, no, both our tanks are dead. Wait, what the fuck?
What should I might die here?
He's dead.
Left side, left side.
Oh, whoops, I went to the wrong one. Oh, whatever. It's not like they can see it. All good. They won't realize. ETP. I don't think we're seeing the crystal mechanic.
I don't think so either. Should I just...
There's too many DPSs.
Okay, I'm just gonna start autoing him, alright? Let's see, I have done 10% damage so far, I think.
Why did I
And
press Tina?
The guy below me is at 7%. Okay.
Oh, you're only at 10%?
Only at 10%. Wow. Well, I mean, there's more DPS map, like you said.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
Wait,
just
so many people died.
I'm just autoing,
Wait, I have
man.
a chance. Not saying it.
I'm just autoing,
We still
man.
have to go through 2 sets. We still have to go through 2 sets of the light wall.
You'll be fine. We'll just auto.
Do we lose one crystal? Oh no, crystals.
We're good. We're good.
It's from inside first, remember?
Yeah, I'm fine. Nothing's happening yet. There you go. Now it's happening.
Happening now.
I'm just autoing him, man. We're gonna see it eventually.
I'm not seeing it.
We're seeing it. We're seeing it, guys. Believe.
We're not seeing it. We're fucking killing him. Wait, it's actually here, right? It happens here.
Yeah, it happens right here.
Guys, let me see the mechanic, please.
Oh, maybe
No,
I should.
we saw the mechanic.
Oh shoot! You see the mechanic.
I'm doing it.
I'm dead.
Wait, no one opened this. Oh well, I didn't do it correctly, but
Someone closed. Someone didn't open that gate, and then I couldn't leave.
yeah. Someone didn't open the gate, so I couldn't TP it in the middle.
But all good. The thing is, I grabbed the crystal, and then I died with the crystal. So like, I technically destroyed the crystal
because I pressed TP. I was in the middle of TP and it didn't kill me. It's supposed to kill you, but some bugs happen. Yes. We saw the mechanic, but we couldn't do it properly because these people hate doing mechanics.
We hate do mechanics. It's China. We don't do mechanics here.
That is it. That is the raids. It's very easy in CN now because everyone does way too much damage.
Yeah, we were like, this raid was released like a month ago.
And I can stop recording.
I don't understand what you guys want to do. Actually, I don't know what we're doing, man. I was also a little confused. Okay.
Yeah, I need to make like a guide for this, but to make a guide, I need footage of the mechanic, correct? But getting to the mechanic's a little hard.
Oh, you can't be revealing who's making which guides, man.
Hmm? No, I'm making like a video guide. I'm not
Video guide. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Making a video guide for all 3, so yeah, I kind of have to.
Very a month old, yeah. It's very a month
healer
old.
spec that's so wanted in groups. I think all of them currently is pretty okay. Maybe not smite. Well, smite actually for raids, but other than that, or general. In general, people want dissonance or concerto. One of the two. Lifeline if it's like really, really dicey fights, like you need to survive. You really take a shit ton of damage, then you play Lifeline.
My gear maxed out, yeah. Except for modules. I think modules is the only thing that I'm losing damage on. That's like another, I would say, 6 to 8% damage. Not having the correct modules or perfect modules. But that's like another like $500 or $600 for that much damage increase. I'm good.
500 or 600?
For like just damage.
I think you're missing a 0.
No, just for damage stacking. Like I just need one
damage stack?
Yeah. I'm not going for double extreme module. Would the
True, I guess.
would the Stormblade main class guide rotation be the same if you're playing Moonstrike spec? Bake Bow, follow the Moonstrike spec guide for that one.
Hashtag ad.
Hashtag ad. You don't really need to be as part of a gigantic guild, but it would help. You know, spreading your like getting new connections and stuff. But you don't need to.
Most needed class in CN. Tanks, right? Just tanks.
Thanks, yeah.
There's so many supports as well in CN. I'm surprised we even found 2 tanks. The last time me and Bidoof did this at like what? 8 PM in China? We couldn't even find a tank for like 30 minutes.
Yeah, sometimes
We're just sitting in the
you
party
just get
for
unlucky.
30 minutes.
So early mid game, I follow the Moonstrike spec rotation on Maxroll instead of the main guide. I think it's probably better to just try to go for I don't really have like an early game rotation for Moonstrike. I would just say try to use Overdrive instead of Volt Surge, because I recommend Volt Surge, but you should use Overdrive instead until you get your talent tree nearly maxed out. Game coming out the night before it actually releases? No. The release date is posted, guys, in the FAQ and in the official Discord. It comes out in like 19 hours. Or if it sounds confusing, no, I'm sorry if I sound confusing. They announced VTubers are gonna play? Yeah. They didn't sponsor me, guys, because not only am I not big, but they also know I'm gonna play the game anyway, so they didn't sponsor me a lot of money.
Oh, HoloLive is announced?
Yeah, as well as like a bunch of other popular like MMO creators like Estfan, for example.
Didn't know they announced HoloLive already. Yeah, HoloLive is sponsored.
Yeah, so if you guys look at this post right here, this is the launch party. These are all the streamers. I'm surprised they have pirate software here, by the way. That's funny after all the drama. Miss Kiff, some other ones. Yeah, very, very surprising.
Now. What now, Bidoof? What now?
What now? We need to do our dailies.
Oh, dailies.
Can you switch this to 5-man?
5-man. And give party leader.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, you're party leader.
They didn't sponsor the bald one because he's gonna play the game anyways if he has time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he said he will play.
Their job's
Didn't
gonna
he
be?
react to
I'm not
Bidoof's
sure.
video?
Did
He
he?
reacted to Bidoof's video.
Which video?
Not your very first video that got viral or something. Your thoughts on this game, your honest review or some shit. That one.
Did he?
He not react to that?
I don't know. I thought only like Bob and Tectone.
No, he reacted to 1010's shitty video, the one that basically brought him to light as a shitty content creator. But
did he call him shit at least? Oh, I'm asking the real questions here. Oh, okay.
from that video, he thought Blooper Call was shit, I believe. Then he watched your video and is like, oh wow.
Did he?
Maybe it's not all fucking.
Shoot.
Maybe it's not all just.
I need to look at that video. I didn't even get to see the video yet.
I swear it was either him or it was someone. Either him or someone else.
Oh, why is everyone spamming COD? Like, am I wrong?
Yeah, content. When you got nothing to do, just react.
Just react. See, where you at? Load in faster.
What? I haven't come out yet.
Load faster. Oh no! They need to go.
Oh, I'm in.
Next time gonna play Blue Purple? Yeah, he reacted to my videos before, or one video. He seems like he's gonna play.
If he has time.
Are you planning to make a full video guide for both Stormblade decks? I plan to. I hope I can get the Ido Blade one out before spec classes release on day 3. So hopefully, like on day 2 at the latest, I can get a video out there. Moonstrike is probably gonna be out before day 19 of the release, unfortunately.
This guy's slacking.
Shut your. Never mind.
Say it. Say it. Say it.
No, I can't say it to my friend, man.
Say it.
I'll say half of it, but
This guy's a pussy.
Yep. Push it on Yuri? Yeah, probably. I'll probably do that.
Just get Yuri to jump on the video. Like, just get us to speak. Yuri voice reveal.
I mean, he revealed his voice here a long time ago.
It?
Oh, you were probably sleeping.
Oh, yeah, in one of the... I think in CNCBT or something?
No,
One
like...
of the...
Well, maybe in CBT, but like... When we're duoing tower, we have to like calm with each other. So like he's over here calming. Or I'm calming. It's 2 M's, guys.
I'm pretty sure he revealed it like a long time ago in like one of the progs in CBT.
Did he? Hey,
I don't know whether
Fujiwara.
you're streaming or not. I remember him speaking.
Does dissonance spec need pay to win to work? No, it doesn't. Sorry, I sounded aggressive with that. I apologize, but like people are getting the wrong idea because some idiot content creator was like, you have to swipe to make these following specs work, and now it's creating more work for honest content creators like me to clear up the misinformation.
I think that in my in Discord in the forums where I posted the guides, I get that question asked every day. Is this shit pay to win? Does this shit need like do you need to spend money for this class to work?
That's cheap, that by. Yeah. It's so sad that there's no big content creator that actually knows what they're freaking talking about, man.
Misinformation protocol.
Designed by Ash. But I mean, I get to talk more about stuff about this game though. That's the only positive. I get to yap a little bit more. So I guess it's not like all negatives. Like yeah, he's spreading misinformation, but it's at least giving me stuff to talk about. So that's the only pro. All these big content creators, yeah. I mean, like the thing is, like
I wish he quit. I wish he quit. I don't know why he's still here.
I don't know either, man. I've been giving him many chances because I'm very laid back. I'm a carefree person, but then I don't know. I feel like I'm starting to reach my tipping point here. I think I think those kinds of people are nice outside of the content creation space, but in the content creation space, I just can't.
Yeah, I'm sure like he's a decent guy. Considering if you look at his job, like
he seems fine.
You can't be a piece of shit if you have that kind of job. Right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a decent human being outside of video gaming.
Or content creation in general.
Content creation. I mean, if you like Hawaiian pizza, then you're probably a really good human being, honestly, because I also love Hawaiian pizza.
Pineapple on pizza.
Did you know the C server releases on the October 23rd? Yeah, yeah. They actually I don't know if they had officially announced it before they like accidentally leaked it. Did they?
Oh yeah.
Because they accidentally
leak?
leaked it like when the game went down from in beta, like when the beta ended, it showed like this maintenance will last until October 23rd. So I don't know which one came first. Hey, look, it's Natulu. Hello,
Oh shit!
Natulu.
The Hololive just got announced on
Oh, did they?
a minute ago. Yeah.
Look at this.
Kiara, Crony, Gigi, and Cecilia.
There they are.
Yep.
A little blurry, but you guys can see it.
Only 2 of them for 2 hours, and the other one for 2 hours.
That's all you're getting, man. They're too busy.
We all know Kiara's gonna play past this.
Yeah,
we all know she's going to play.
Kiara is a big-time Blue Protocol fan, the old one.
Yeah, maybe she's not a fan of this, but who knows?
Why would she not be a fan of this one? This one is like just way better than the old one. Well, besides like maybe a couple of features, but like besides that, like everything else is just way better. Now it still has some flaws, and I hope they can work that out. I already queued up.
Ew.
PM PDT is 1 a.m. in the morning for me. Oh no, 5 a.m. 5 a.m. I think I might have accidentally said PM, but it's a.m. 5 a.m. So 19 hours. Gee, I don't know what they're asking me, man. Probably this. Oh wow!
You're so fucking lucky! Holy shit!
Holy!
You're so fucking
What do you mean lucky? I'm a Chinese player, man. I know my Chinese. No, that was the first one.
Wait, these guys have hitboxes? Hey!
Yes, they do have hitboxes.
Gonna block their way.
Okay, surely it's 28, right? Surely they told me the total number of gobos that passed. Shoot, it's not total number of gobos. Okay, it's probably 3 though. Shoot. Queen Zoe, thanks for stopping by. I mean the classic.
Classic.
Then you should have told me. Why didn't you help me?
Oh, I'll never tell you the answer.
Why do you want to tell me the answer then? Why am I inviting you to
Chinese?
Why am I inviting you to these parties if you're not going to help me?
Because I am best support ever.
What do you mean support if you're not supporting me? You're over here saying the classic. How is that supporting?
Giving you emotional support.
Give me emotional damage is what you're giving me.
No.
What time will ESC release? 8 a.m. The Weebin me wants to play Stormblade, but the Lazy Bum in me wants to play Marksman. I think play the one that's more fun. I feel like if you get bored, then you're kind of screwed, right?
Wait, did the podcast get released already?
Not yet. They're still waiting on something.
Oh no, it is released.
Oh, is it?
It is released, yeah.
Let me check. Oh shoot, guys, it's released. It's the released. Holy, episode
Podcast
6.
time.
Wow. Like how he puts the Maxroll symbol now, or logo right here. Nice.
Oh yeah, now we can put Maxroll.
Check out, yeah. I'm starting to run out of fish, by the way. I need to start fishing more.
Where's your 1 hour of fishing?
I don't have time. I think
Guy's giving excuses. One hour fishing now or bust.
Guy really wants me to do an hour of fishing. I don't think so.
Get that for an hour and come back.
Stuff will be released over time. How many hours do you think someone will need to play to be current? To be current, I mean, it depends on your goals. Like, what are you trying to achieve? Since you can run all the content by like not even playing the game, you can just wait like 2 weeks and come back, and then you'll be at the current content. But then for gear wise, you're probably not gonna have like great gear for end game content. So like it depends on your goals.
No FOMO. No, we just farm stuff.
Do you want start
People
on
will always
Moonstrike
want to farm.
or continue Ido? Wait, what? I'm not sure if I understand that question. I'm playing Yido Blade right now.
AEIOU Blade?
AEIOU. Where are these flowers at? Who's Guild 3 lead? Someone DM'd me for Guild 3 lead. I'm probably gonna give them that, the lead. But that's a little bit later. Yeah, we're saved. I don't have to bug anyone for Guild 3. Someone volunteered. We're saved, guys. Woo! You're taking Guild 3 lead? You are not in my DM, but if you want to... more than welcome to. Oh shoot, did I buy the wrong claw? Guys, I bought the wrong claw.
He bought the wrong.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
So what do we do now?
We can just yap.
Question. Wait, how much life skill do I have? Oh, fuck. Shit.
Will guild members from 1, 2, and 3 just be looking for guild pings on where to go? So what I'm planning to do is I'm gonna set up like... I'm gonna set up roles for the guild leads so you guys know who to ping. Because I don't want you guys pinging like just random people, right? Yuri and Project Psycho things stand by. Close this out. $57, yeah. We're starting to fill up. We're almost filled up.
We might have a new special guest next week. Oh, not next week.
You decided on a name? I did, but I'm not going to reveal it yet. Okay, make a temporary channel per guild instead of needing to ping 80 people. I guess we could do that just for like the first day. Ideally, I don't want to have it separated for too long. I don't want people getting too comfy just talking in their own individual channels. You guys gotta talk to the community, man. And plus, I don't think it's gonna be that. I think 1 or 2 channels might be dead. I don't want that to be the case. So just in case, we'll just have only they'll just be temporary. Posting that they joined. Oh, okay. Can you buy stuff from the vendor to decorate your home, or do you need to craft everything? You can do both. Some things you can only craft, actually. Any tips for a whale full pay to win? I hope your credit card has no limits. That's my tip.
Full pay to win means you're willing to spend on modules, right? The biggest money sink in the game?
Something like that. And like
make sure that shit has no limit on your credit card.
And make sure like you're gonna be buying like the human imagine, because you're probably gonna be playing support. So you're gonna be playing dissonance, right? So if you don't know what class that is, that's all good. So you just need 1 human imagine, and you need like you need something called a storm goblin king, and then afterwards you need to +5 the other imagines that are attached to that as well. So you're probably looking at that, and like the modules, you're probably looking at least like $10,000+. But that's fine. You said you're gonna go full pay to win.
True.
Are you gonna create alts for global? I might, because I do want to fund myself some fire serums and other pots.
Wait, that means you can fund my ice serum.
Only 10,000? Yeah, that's chump change. That's like 2.
Where's my ice serum funding?
That's like 2 high-end PCs, guys. I mean that's nothing. $10K's cheaper? Okay, Bond. This game is not a gacha game, guys. It's more towards MMO genre. How do you funnel resources from alts to your main? Check my alt guide in Maxroll. It talks about that. But you need shared warehouse. That's the main thing. Ring get Miku Chief. Hashtag ad, yeah, hashtag ad. Guys,
this is not Miku King.
Miku King.
Oh hell no!
Hey, we're maxed out on the season pass. Oh wow!
Oh, wow!
Oh yeah, we need to buy all of our oh I do, just in case I forget. I need to buy out at all my weekly shops. I need to agree that's not buy.
Just make sure to finish your weeklies today.
What
Kill all your world bosses, kill everything.
Oh yeah, I need to do that. Well, my world boss crusade's screwed though. I only have like, actually I don't think I did a single one.
Oh
today.
yeah, that one's gone. I don't have a single one this week.
Yeah, we're cooked.
We're cooked.
What's a good class to go to after maining Stormblade? I've been hearing Falconry is a good one. I haven't really researched into that. I'm just a one-trick pony for Stormblade. But try looking into Falcon. Can always go to. I don't think Maxroll. Hashtag ag, by the way. I don't think Maxroll has that kind of information. What's we gonna be on for a guild? Holy!
Yo, about the P2W again. What do I play and swipe for on a DPS? I don't wanna play support.
Thank you for the $10. They didn't put their name. They don't want to play support, but they wanna their whale. Wait, so who was that earlier then? Oh, I think it's Sunny Decree. I think because he asked on YouTube. But then you don't want to play support and you want a full whale?
What's wrong with that? Just
what DPS class?
You don't need to spend that much on Imagines then. Spend more modules.
Yeah, like what class would you think if you were a whale, right? And there's no real wrong answer, guys, actually. There's really no wrong answer on what to swipe for. This is like pretty much just personal opinion. What class would you swipe for, Chi, if you're like full whale on a DPS class?
Yaido? What else?
Yaido? Why?
Yeah. Because Yaido's like, I think it scales the best if I'm not wrong.
Does scale the best, but you do need low ping.
Well, I'm assuming they have low ping.
Okay, yeah. Assuming you're like at minus, like if you're like at 50 or below ping, I think you're gonna do fine as a Yaido blade. I would say honestly, like any of the classes that use that can use Storm Goblin King, if you're whaling, I think that'd be a nice one. Oh, maybe the ones that use Goblin King +5. Oh, that's the one that you want to use.
Good, yeah.
One night to help teammates at the same time with your whale power. Oh yeah, maybe you want to play support Win Knight and just run Tina and like and a Hive. Or maybe Thunder Ogre. I know that there. I remember the freaking Win Knight in our party that ran Thunder Ogre. And then no guys. He actually brought it in for Towering Ruins. So because he's a DPS, he comes in with us. So he uses the Thunder Ogre to pull the inside dimension mobs. Our hero, actually. We love those Win Knights. Trying to do my questionnaire. I don't understand the question. Which belongs to the bureau? It's these two. You were in there? Oh, were you? that Win Knight is actual Giga Chad. It is the output of life occupation. What? It's probably the top two. Oh, I don't know, man. You can whale all DPS to play the one needed when needed. What are the Saragarians used as weapons? I don't know, man. Bow. They use bow. I don't even know what this means, man. What is the... It keeps translating to something else on Google Lens. I think I got like 3 of them wrong. Oh no, I got only 1 wrong. It said what weapon does the Oracle use? Shoot, it was that question I got wrong. It translated into like 3 different things.
Alright, watch me get it. 50. Let me just get 50 real quick.
Watch? Are you streaming it?
Oh shit, I got 10. No.
Oh. Is 10
I
just...
can't stream anything.
Is 10 just the minimum
Yeah,
for... Yeah.
Everything wrong.
For guild registration, I react to the message, but do you need more information? Nope. The reaction is all I need to know that you're probably gonna be active. You know how to read the message and click on the button. I think that's all the requirements. I don't need to make it any more harder. I am not a very hardcore guild master.
Yes.
Am I? If I was, then there'd probably only be like 40 people and it'll probably only be one guild. Wait, what the heck? You can climb up here without having to... What? Wait, that's crazy. I thought you had to always do the bug to get up here, but... I'm able to just climb from the side. This is what happens when we're just yapping, guys. We just start walking around while we're trying to think of stuff to say, and then like suddenly we just figure out stuff. That's crazy. Kind of weird that you can easily change classes, but maxing class takes ages. Yeah, I don't think they... maybe they planned that far ahead, but yeah, it's a trap. Oh, wow. I need to play with 100 plus ping again? Ah, shoot. Maybe you can still play, like, Moonstrike. I heard that Moonstrike, though, it also gets affected by ping, but not as much as, Not as much as Iaido, yeah. My mind got foggy again.
Unlocked.
Unlocked. By the way, guys, spoilers. In the podcast, I do get stunlocked because I just woke up. Hashtag ad.
Ad.
I literally thought the podcast was later, guys. I thought it was like 7 a.m., but it was 5 a.m. And then like I was just sleeping, and then all of a sudden, like my back started vibrating because I had my phone behind me, and then I was like, oh shoot, they're calling. Had to like take off my retainers and everything because I was just KO'd. Played Iaido in the beta and had literally 0 ping problems. I mean, you're not gonna feel the lag, but what we're talking about with ping, because there's no like the ping issue is a little bit different from what you guys think of ping. Like when you guys think of ping, it's normally like okay, so my actions are gonna be delayed, like, you know, whenever I hit a target, it's gonna take a while for it to register. No, that's not how it works. The ping, like everything, like pretty much all actions will feel buttery smooth. You won't really feel it visually, or I don't know. Maybe visually is not the right word, but like your character actions and stuff, like how they interact with the world and stuff. It's gonna feel buttery smooth, but your cooldowns are tied to your ping. Like when your cooldowns start, it depends on your ping. So if you're playing a class like Iaido Blade that has short cooldowns, then your cooldown gets increased by how much ping you have. So that's why it's very important. By the way, guys, the moment I started talking about this, you know what happened? A certain entity group took that idea and then they put it in their freaking... They start monetizing it. Freaking leeches.
XDD?
They're probably watching right now. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Well, what I think it's like aren't gonna be able to squeeze that last skill in the rotation. Yeah, it's something like that. So like, for example, like Yido Slash at my attack speed. Wait, why is my attack speed higher? Oh, it's because I have the food buff. Yeah, at my attack speed, guys, 30% attack speed, I should be able to hit 11 flash strikes and Yido slashes with max stacks. But the thing is, when I do in the target dummy, I can only do like, I think it's like 10 and a half. Like, I could do 10 Yido slashes and 9 flash strikes. So I'm missing a lot of my damage. So not only does my burst lower, but the time it takes to get to my next burst is also longer because when I spend Thunder Sigils, it like the more Thunder Sigils you spend, the more shorter your cooldown. So now I'm spending even more time in the downtime period because I didn't get that much burst skills off. So it just like it snowballs. So it's really, really bad. I bet they're gonna add that to their guide. The person that's watching, he's like, oh, write that down, write that down. Taking that to monetize. I'm pissed. Screw that guy. He was even asking me in my DMs what he thinks about what I think about his guide. Like, nope, I ain't freaking talking to you, man. What about you play the class?
Yeah, kind of shameless if you steal people's content and then just ask.
I mean, he is shameless. I mean, look at his Discord profile. It's a freaking trash can.
Hey, you're exposing him.
Hey, there's many people with the trash can icon, alright? I'm not exposing anyone.
Alright, let me see, let me check. I don't actually know who you're talking about, so... Stormblade? Let's scroll up.
It's not in the Stormblade channel, man, it's in DMs.
Well, he has to have talked to you a bit, right?
No, I've never talked to him in the Stormblade channel.
Dev Q&A is pretty awful.
Was it?
There's a lot of things they can't say. So yeah.
Wait, hold on.
You have to take it with a grain of salt. It's a standard dev answer, no?
Wait, talk to them real quick. I need to go grab a drink. 1 second.
What the fuck?
Thank you, Chi.
You guys making me do a stream. Move the launch at 11 AM EST? It was never moved. It was always supposed to be like that. Yeah, that's essentially what he said. Take care of the children. Did the math? Well, I don't know what to say. It's just... it is supposed to be at this time. It's like... because for CN, it's the same for CN, because in CN we had... so we had CN Beta. The launch time for CN Beta was the same as the release time. Wait, I should just burn down the stream. Hey!
What was burning down? What?
What happened? No, nothing.
They moved the launch to 11 AM, did they?
Oh no, it was always at But for me, it's fucking 8 p.m. for me.
You'll have spots? Wait, Napoleon, wait a second. I don't know if I want you to be in Guild 3. I think I might need to push you up a little bit.
Wow. Wow.
No,
Favoritism?
No, not even nepotism. We'll see though. We'll see. Probably Guild 3 first, honestly. Think second Guild 3.
Showing favoritism.
Okay, we'll put you in the Gulag Guild first at Guild 3, and then you'll probably make, if you survive the first couple of weeks, you'll probably be in Guild 2 and 1. Guilds are not important. I could be stuck in Guild 3. If you can get into like parties, because there are like stuff called like guild hunts, which are like dungeons. You have to usually run those in like a guild party. If you can get those at least in Guild 3, then you should be fine.
Yep.
Does this game have bad guild timers? I'm not sure yet. Apparently, we're supposed to have like timers in China, but then in global CBT we had better timers than China, so we'll see.
Oh, I'm confirming with them. I'm asking them why the FAQ is basically CN CBT FAQ. They just translated it.
I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, guild leave timers? Oh, you're talking about leave timers. It's like 1 minute. You're fine. Yeah, it's called the game plan now. Game plan weeks 1 to 4. Yeah, it's literally just 1 minute. You'll be fine. I'm not even like exaggerating. Our Honer, thanks for stopping by. $64. I guess Guild 3 is gonna be a thing. But then I think there's some people that are trolling, even though if I said don't react if you're in Guild freaking 1 or 2. Let me double check. Let me freaking see. Well, there is one. I mean, there is the bot, so that doesn't count. We have Q-Teen that messed up. Let's see who else.
Maybe they want to be in Guild 3. You never know.
Isn't this guy in Guild 2? This Jolt dude? You decide which class? I'm probably playing Dissonance. Because one of my friends is playing tank, and then another friend's playing DPS. So I think as the trio, I should be the support.
Yeah, he's the... Okay, never mind, I won't say it.
He's the what, huh? This guy's also a pussy.
I'll say it right now.
You say it, and then I don't say whatever I had to say like a few minutes ago because I don't freaking remember what I said. Hamehameha Mage? Oh yeah, go for it. For those who can't read, I'll take the G2 spot. There's someone in G1 that couldn't read. I was amazed. I don't know, guys, we might have a G1 spot. Yeah, I might have to switch that guy with like Napoleon. Praying for at least 20%.
22 stamina pots?
20%? No, it's not gonna be 20%.
So many stamina.
Why is Venom Bazaar in most of the class guys? You know, that is true. We're like the only ones that like really recommend Venom Bazaar. Why do we recommend Venom Bazaar, man?
It's good.
It's actually really good. It's a very underrated Imagine in China. But it's like,
Well, if those are the guys don't recommend Venom Bazaar, means they don't play CN, because in CN you see that shit everywhere.
really? I don't really see that many, but like I know the utility it gives is really good. Like if you can't afford Tina, then that would be your next go-to for like a utility Imagine for your team. It's this one that we're talking about. Yeah, I was struggling to find one of these wills in global CBT. No one was freaking farming these. And I think this was the only reason why we cleared floor 40. Like one of the first or second groups to clear floor 40 in global CBT because of this Imagine.
Just crashing that is recommended for the DPS. Oh, like for Frostbeam? There's nothing else to bring. If you want to bring 2 gold Imagines, then you just bring it. You just bring the Venom Bazaar. There's nothing else that you want.
Increases damage taken.
There's some classes that just want Muku Chief as their gold Imagine, and nothing else like increases the damage aside from Venom Bazaar. Like Venom Bazaar is twice as potent for you. It's like double the vulnerability for you than for your teammates. So it is still a good Imagine to bring to boost your own damage.
Yeah, and especially because for like something like Frostbeam, you're burst, so you can actually benefit from this Imagine. And then also like the passive effects is like not something to pass up on. The passive effects for like intellect is really huge. And then also you give like more damage for the whole team too, so you're like you're giving out a lot of utility. I mean, I think this is a solid Imagine to have. Can we not promote Venom Bazaar? Well, we need people farming it, Prixie. Like, okay, so if we don't promote it, you know what happens? No one farms this, and then it still becomes really expensive because there's like not that many in the market. But if we advertise it, then there might be more on the market, but maybe it'll be a little bit more expensive. But I mean, like either way, I think we lose. But at least the latter, there's going to be materials on the market. One dude selling for 5 mil. Is it 5 mil? Oh, I don't think you can go to 5 mil for Imagines. Like 2 mil.
You can't? I thought you can.
I don't have a goal on me to show it.
Let me check.
I need to sell this flower.
Yes, I can. Move these from the...
Yes.
Oh yeah, 2.2 mil?
Yeah, I know you can't go... you guys are talking about like stuff like this. You can go up to like 8 mil with this one. Oh wait, oh wow, wait, the cheapest one is being sold for 6.2 mil? Oh. Dude, it might be like max price. I might sell this if it's max price.
Yeah, you still have that? You haven't sold it yet?
I haven't sold it.
Wait, keep it for season 2.
What, I didn't put it in the
It's gonna get
market.
even
Man.
more expensive.
Relax, man. I didn't put it in the market.
Ew.
What is it? It's a old cosmetic. So think of it like PSO2, where you keep the cosmetics, and then you wait several months. You hold on to them for several months, and then you sell them. So like this is the first month outfit. That's why it's so expensive, because too much time has passed, and now there's less on the market, so they're like way more expensive.
Wait, is there a weekly cap for Guild XP? There isn't, right?
Guild XP, no. Yeah, think of it like PSO. PSO, like, you had all these like dance emotes in PSO. You held on to them for a while, especially the ERP ones. Those go up to like 2 bill or something on PSO, which is a lot. 2 bill of anything in any game is a lot. Buy all of them. Is that a strat cheat to say like you can buy all the cheapo outfits at first and then wait several months and then sell them again?
The gacha ones?
Yeah. Like buy them for like 4
Good,
mil.
yeah. When it's min price, you could do that. Just buy it, wait a few months, and sell it at max price. It is a difference. Like, it's a big difference.
Buy 10 of them for 40 mil and then double it like 5 months later. How much are they taxed? I think they're taxed a lot, right? I think gacha items are taxed like 20 or 25% or 30%. Let me see. How much is this? I think that's like 25%. Oh, never mind. I guess you can only make like 25% profit, probably somewhere around that. That's a lot of tax. Can you sell the bought items? You can. It takes 30 days though before you can sell it again. You can only set a min or max price. So min price is 4.3, max price is 8.4. But yeah, every item in this whole game has a hard limit of 30 days. So once you buy it, you have to wait 30 days to transfer it or sell it again. Well, the Kanamiya Sunday is more expensive. Besides the battle pass, the monthly card here sounds like $5. Holy!
SRY to bother again, but do you think a T5 Goblin King thingy cheese build will outperform Iato? Beastmaster has tons of hits.
No, I don't think so. If you're putting you're talking Goblin King. By the way, $20. Thank you so much, for that generosity.
Anonymous?
Yeah, they don't want to put their name. But Goblin King on Beastmaster, he said. I feel like any build that uses Goblin King, I don't think it will out DPS the Ido Blade. But I guess when we were talking about that, it was that with +5 Goblin King, like I think you get more out of that than like a +5 like, you know, Spider Crab or Muku Chief, I think. Would you agree on that statement, Chi? I think Goblin King.
What'd you say?
I think Goblin King relies more on being a really high leveled high level Imagine versus like Muku Chief and Crab. Like, are you able to?
What the fuck did you say?
Like, could you efficiently run a +0 Goblin King versus a +5? Like, I think you need to have a high enhance, right? Because of the random RNG effects.
Yeah, Goblin King is not good unless it's +5. That one is 100%. Storm Goblin King as well is also not good on it. 5.
Mugu King's the meteor one? No. Mugu King is the healer one. That one's okay. So that we don't get confused here. This is not the one you want to buy, guys. This is the worst. This is one of the worst gold imagines you can get for yourself. Don't get this. Someone kept recommending this. It keeps being brought up like every day or every week. I mean, at least one time. Please don't buy this, guys. This is one of the. There's way better options than Mugu King. Yeah, this is just dismantle material. Never use this. We're talking about this one down here. This is Goblin King. This is the RNG. Imagine at +5, then it has like not much RNG to it, and it's really good. The other one that we're talking about, which is only good at +5, is Storm Goblin King. This one right here. Or not good, but like decent for some DPS classes. About Bandit King? You mean Brigand Leader? This is actually another underrated imagine. This is probably just below Venom Bazaar, but then if you're in like a really organized party, you might be able to run Brigand Leader. But only in an organized party. Because you need to like have people that run Tina, you have to have people that like run like Venom Bazaar. This is like one of the very last good party buff imagines. So kind of rare that someone brings this, but then if they brought this, then they probably have like the other ones covered then, which is really nice for like bursting.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I keep missing the checklist comments. Have you updated the link? This is now the... And I know some people are not going to like it. This is now the game plan. Or this is now the checklist, guys. The game plan is now the checklist. Venom Bazaar vulnerability stacks 8 plus 16. No. It's just 16.
No.
It's only 16 for you and 8% for everyone else. On what site that is?
Hashtag ad.
I wonder what site this is. Oh, we're at 65. 65 reactions. Is there a New Zealand method to play this early? Like global or China? We're in China right now. Ngato? Wait. Ngato who? Where? What?
Oh my god.
What?
I'm pretty sure that's what he means.
Oh. I had to look at a message. How do I play early in NA East? There's no way to play early. It's just everyone's gonna be playing at the same time. There is no early access. Yep. What's the ping from New Zealand? 300? I don't know. I don't think any region can go up to 300 ping. Unless your internet's just bad. Okay, so best option for Frostbeam Mage is Miku Chief plus Void. Before Void. Should I just get the Fire Goblin Mage Max? Yeah,
What Void?
Void Ogre.
What the fuck?
Wait, what is Void? You get void at the very beginning of the game. Like, are we talking about a different void here? There's no NAE server. The server should be in Virginia, so that is a NAE server. It's a whole global server. Everyone's gonna be connecting to NA East. So you'll be playing with West and Europe as well, all in one server. Does anyone have a pic of the server locations? Yeah, do we have the docs location, guys? I don't have it.
Hey, Zaku might have it.
Oh, Zaku might have it, yeah. He might have more than just server information. Muku Scout over Goblin Mage anyways, yep. You're on 5 ping, Jed? I think Jed has to play a different class. I think Jed will probably have to play Yaito Blade. He's gonna do infinite damage. And Chi's gonna be at 250 ping. Yeah, that's why that's why Chi is playing Frost Mage. Frost Mage doesn't require high ping, and you can still pop off. Oh shoot, I jumped off.
I will be around 220.
20?
Yeah, 220.
That's still a lot.
Yeah, let's play Frostbeam. All good. Frostbeam doesn't need ping. Press few buttons, profit.
Yep.
There's press a few buttons and you AFK for like 15 seconds. That's how long you shoot your beam for.
That's enough for all of Venom Bazaar.
Oh,
How you guys know the ping? It's pretty much around the same location as Global CBT, and we played Global CBT already.
Yep.
Like auto combat doesn't really help with ping. Shoot, my parkour skills suck. I thought I said Abyss Maxroll. I was like, wait a second. Yeah, for those that play MapleStory 2, it's like the Frostbeam Mage is like it's like playing Zerker in MapleStory 2. You just you press one button and you can go do other stuff. And then come back and then pump huge damage. Oh, tanking with around 200 ping? Tanking's fine. Again, the only thing that's gonna be affected by ping, guys, is gonna be your cooldowns. Like, everything in this game is buttery smooth at high ping. Which is very surprising. I mean, I play China all the time with like really high ping. It's perfectly fine. It's just the cooldowns take longer. And that's really bad with this class. But all good, we still pump damage. Finally made it up here. Got pinged. Aki style, thanks for stopping by. Or highly overestimating player skill if you think ping will be a major factor in damage. I mean, every little thing counts, right? You'll have lower DPS than healers. I mean, that's just in both regions, man. Like, this region, like, you're saying, like, this... You're, like, implying that global sucks, but then, like, China also sucks. At Walkway, did you say if Guild 3 will be in NA or not? Yeah, I mean, I don't really mind which region you guys play in, or come from. Just as long as you're going to be active in the game. Oh, is WinJ really crashing out in our server because we're recommending Venom Bazaar?
I don't know. I mean, he doesn't seem to understand that N19 and 20, you have to bring these kinds of imagines. Why do you think people are bringing... Like, why do you think people are buying Venom Bazaar? It's not just the support and tanks buying them, it's DPS is buying them as well. Because a Muku Scout might increase your damage by, like, more than a Venom Bazaar. But that's just your damage.
He's a solo DPS king? Yeah, screw all you guys. You guys don't need to do damage.
Venom Bazaar will boost your teammates' damage as well, which is essential for you to like clear N19 and 20. Of course, it's not mandatory content, but yeah.
I mean, it's still like the thing is we don't even, and I probably worded it wrong in the Discord. It's nice to have, but it's not like, I don't think any of us recommended it as like a top imagine to bring. Like like
it's just like an option.
Yeah, it is an option.
I'm just gonna say this. What you guys can theorycraft is not always true. Theorycraft doesn't equals to how do I say this? What's going to happen in game? Something like that. I don't know how to phrase it, but
If no one else is running on squad, a top tier choice. Yeah. I mean, like, a lot of pugs don't really run it either. But then whenever I have a Venom Bazaar in the party, the runs are like above average for like how fast it goes. That extra damage, because it's usually multiplicative damage. Usually. It's a lot. But then, like, to my knowledge, I don't think I ever say that you should like take this over like the meta imagines. So like, for example, for like Frost Beam Mage or like Icicle Mage, I never say that it's the imagine that you always go for. Oh wait, you disconnected? You DC'd? You're gone?
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Ah, shoot.
What are we gonna do in game? There's nothing else. It's just yapping session.
It is just yapping session. You know, I was gonna, you know what I was gonna do? I was gonna talk about the game plan thing, but I don't know. Do you want to help out with that? Because I don't know how to freaking structure it.
Talk about the game plan? Oh, you want to go through the game plan?
Yeah, like just a brief overview of the game plan. Like we don't have to go through every point, but
Just stream your screen and then chime in every now and then.
yeah, just a brief session, guys.
I'll just chime in every now and then.
Wait, I need to do my field bosses. Where is the field boss right now? You can continue doing what you need to do. Arnold's 4 is dead, so maybe let's keep going. Sorry, I didn't.
Real quick.
Sorry,
Oh,
yeah, go for it. Super stoked for Tabara. Been watching all the videos and reading Maxroll guys. Question: do you have a different Yato build and a main class build? Is the main class build your build? No, the main class build is like pre-spec. The Yato build is my build actually. So I guess I could bring it up here while we're chilling. Hashtag ad again, guys. Hashtag ad. That right here. Yeah, everything here is like pretty much what I run right now. Alternative skills being these two. Scythe wheel. Oh, like I just love scythe wheel, guys. I'm a scythe wheel enjoyer. Scythe wheel simp. Arrow Wind Knight for ping friendly? It should be. Jappa, thanks for sliding by. Okay, I don't mean to advertise too much. Welcome back.
Hey, look, it's Bidoof.
Wait, where?
In the picture.
Oh. Watch, that's not actually me, guys. I just took a screenshot of someone else.
Bidoof face reveal. No way.
Oh, you know what we should have done, Chi? We should have taken our profile pictures and then swap our profile pictures.
What the fuck?
They'll never know. How would they know? Rate your 5-star. Rate your guide 5 stars. Okay.
Hey, rate mine too.
I don't know where mine is right now.
Oh no. Is it just the build guides that have stars?
Yeah. I want to go side step, but after watching you play and hearing not so good things about side spec, I'm going to follow your footsteps. What not good things are you talking about? Maybe I can clarify some of them.
5 stars for beat performer main.
What is Maxroll? Is it something like Pride Win? I think I need to ban you, man, for trolling.
Hey, why are
say that one more time, man.
Well, these don't have votes. Hey guys, vote 5 stars, please.
All right, I'm just gonna say in good faith. I'm just gonna assume that you're saying that in good faith, all right? Because I'm a nice person. Maxroll is the go-to site for honest information. That's the short of it. You tell me that the Pride Win...
Complicity, I don't think it's even a contest whether which one is better. I don't think it's a contest at all. Have you seen their quality? Like, holy shit, that fucking shit. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything.
Have you seen
It's
their
gonna be in
quality?
trouble.
It can compete with Maxroll. It's freaking insane.
Built by volunteers, Silver Soul. People who don't play the game and want to play the game.
So they're like IGN reviewers. I don't know what she's talking about.
I don't know. No, it's like people who. How do I say this? How to say it the nice way? I don't know. I can't think of a nice way to
You
say
can't
it.
you can't say it, man. Or MMO Spear? It is more MMO first and foremost here. I don't know why people are getting the wrong idea that this is like a gacha game when it's more towards MMOs. Character coupon to change appearance. Change appearance like here or like in the outfits. Like you can just switch whatever outfits you want. Dyes though, you do have to like purchase dyes and dyeing agents if like if you're using the dyes outside the square. If you're talking about your like actual character, these cost stuff like hairstyle vouchers. They cost like this potion thingy. I forget what it's called. It's like Visage or something. But yeah, these potions. Does the idol have more damage than Moonblade? A little bit, like probably no more than like 10% more. If I'm giving rough math here.
Look at Maxroll. The homepage. They added the timers.
Did they? Hashtag added, by the way. Is guilds important in this game? I have 7 friends in this game from Lost Ark, another MMO. We're trying to make the game, wondering if we can make one or just join one. The thing is, you need at least 10 people to create the guild center. And then you probably want a little bit more people just so that you can get upgrades quicker and stuff like that. So yeah, preferably you want a big guild, but I mean, if you get the minimum amount, like 10 or 20 people, you should be fine. Let me see. Oh wow, the timers are up. Okay, nice. That's good. Oh, even the podcast episodes being put up in the Maxroll homepage.
Yep.
I didn't know they can do that.
Get more clicks.
Interesting. Holy, it's URA. Hello, man. Can you re-customize your character after you create it? You can outside of like body size and gender, but then they're gonna allow you to change your body size soon. Gender, not yet. Hey, Topku. Why is this Wolfbo's dogs glowing yellow? It's like he's casting +5 dogs.
Ooh, +5 dogs? OP.
That's OP. You
How OP is this class?
can upgrade his dogs. Where's he going?
So are you gonna go through the The checklist?
Oh yeah, right. I was going to. I was too distracted. I'm trying to kill Muku Chief. My last Muku Chief. Okay, nice.
Oh yeah, my time machine guide, #ad.
Your what?
Time machine, wait, one sec. I think my dog pooped. One sec.
Sure. I think I'll sit right here. I'll lay down the bed, guys, reading all the going over the game plan. You have to re-download the game? Yeah, you have to re-download the game. You know if guild will be unlocked day 1? So creating the guild, you can do day 1. Guild Center is day 2. Guild Dance is also on day 2. Is there a way to grab the character data from the CBT? I'm not sure on that. You got 7 spots? Let me check. Maybe not. There's well, we have 70 reacts because right now we're I have the 3rd guild up. So far it's 70 out of 80. Are mods in this game like illegal? People run meters all the time in China, so probably not. Now, if it pulls like very suspicious information besides just damage, okay, that's more of a gray zone. They need to join the guild server? Yeah, they need to join the guild server at least so that like we can schedule stuff. Meters third party? Yeah, there's a third party and there's an in-game meter. So there's 2 different meters, but like the in-game meter only works in one area, so it's like not really that useful. The third party meter, obviously it works everywhere in the game.
She woke up to piss and then she just barked at us to clean for her.
What are you doing, man? What are you doing to my... Oh my goodness.
What is Yurei doing?
He's suffocating me.
I bet.
I don't know, you're good. Has ultimate armband? Everyone has ultimate armband in China. I also have the ultimate armband. I'm just chilling. Never a question, but you have any preference for tanks? Just a competent one. That's it. And then after that one, it's probably a heavy guardian. Would be more my preferred one. Just for their like DCs. Block or Earth Fort? I don't remember which one. I think it was Block. Was the better one.
Really got it.
Are you ready for the guide? All right.
Yep. There's green, so I see it without delay.
Got it. And then you could I don't know if you want to close the stream or not, but like, because I'm not sure if your PC is gonna blow up, or are you using your phone?
No. My PC is fine. Reason why it crashes or some stuff because of the ping.
Extreme raid progression guides? Oh no, not yet.
On?
Let's see. By the way, do you also want to use Veto Ninja because like I'm probably gonna have my model up for the video.
Oh sure, yeah. I did send you one just now, but I think closed it already. One sec.
Oh shoot. Oh, I forgot to use it this entire time. Oh my goodness. I didn't see it. I'm blind.
It's trolling.
I've been trolling. I've just been speaking to the voices in my mind, guys. I'm schizo, as you probably might have guessed. Sean, thanks for stopping by.
Yes, schizo, yep.
Wait, so I can use this Veto Ninja one, right?
No. It'll have to be a new.
Oh, shoot.
Use this one. Done with all my keys. Ready for tomorrow.
Hey guys, the game is played in China or it's already a dead game? I mean, this is what's happening right now in China. I don't think it's a dead game.
I guess I'll turn off my game.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, just go for it then. Alright, I'll just chime in.
I'm in.
Me too.
Oh, there it is. It's a cat.
Barkeeper. And again, new one.
Yeah. Didn't you say you wanted to do like multiple of them?
I got lazy.
Okay. Let's. I'll just shrink myself a bit. Alright, we'll just be in this corner right here. Okay.
I think it still shows black bars above mine.
Oh shoot, you're right. There you go. The voices have become so powerful that it is taken a physical form. It's a cat. Okay. Because I'm the taller PNG. I have to be like right here. Cause yeah. So you can see the game plan change. Okay. Let me lower the Blue Protocol music. I'll probably still have the Blue Protocol music in the background, but not like that loud. Okay. So where do we even start, by the way? This is the game plan, guys. This originally was the checklist. You guys remember it was if you guys remember one of my old videos like a couple months ago, I made the checklist guide. It was like a whole spreadsheet of what to do for the first several days. It was actually really good. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Did you use that at all, Chi? The game plan or the checklist?
I definitely did.
Definitely did. Are you just saying that?
I did it for some stuff because some stuff I forget.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was really helpful,
Yeah,
and
this game plan is really good.
and then I got a lot of like positive feedback on it, because there were some like there were like a couple of things that I missed, and I did actually address in this one too. So is this a video? Yes, I'm recording this, but not this one. This part is gonna be deleted. So
Hey.
I give the whole intro here of what it's about, and then I also give like a disclaimer here for checklist tips, because there are going to be people that, you know, don't really use this checklist on day one, or like maybe they're not going to do like that, maybe they'll skip like some steps. This kind of helps you out. And then something I didn't explain that much in the Google sheet, it's the reclaim hub. This is such a OP, how do you say this, like catch-up system in Star Resonance. I started mentioning this in like all of my, or like I think 3 or 4 guides, and they're all like really important guides. So the Reclaim Hub, it allows like new and returning players to catch up. So if you miss some content that week, then the following week, some of the rewards will pop up in here, and all you have to do is just like do a few activities, and eventually you'll get this. You'll start accumulating this currency right here called the Reclaim tokens, which you can then buy. I mean, I can show it right here. So go to Season Pass, and then you click this button right here. It's the bottom left. I don't know if you can see that. Oh yeah, you can. You can still see it. It's this button, and then you can see how I have all these various like items. These come from the raids. Yeah, you can actually rest bonus some raids too. They don't give you all the rewards. To my knowledge, they don't give you all the rewards. But this is actually still really nice to have, so you're not like forced to run raids all the time if you don't feel like it. How much?
Basically, you can miss anything, and you can still get back. You don't lose much if you miss something. There's no FOMO there.
Right. But the thing is, you still have to be the right gear score for some of these though. So specifically the Dragon Shackles, these are all Dragon Shackle rewards. These are probably not going to show up for like a new player. You have to still reach the ability score requirement. You can be lazy a little bit. I'm pretty sure you don't get all the rewards for it. You also there was also weeklies attached to like just clearing the raids one time each week. So you do have to at least do that to get maximum rewards, but you do get partial if you meet the ability score requirement. So yeah, you're not really forced to get the raids done if you don't want to after a certain point. So it's kind of nice. And then moving on from Reclaim Hub, we have the milestones. This was a pretty important one that people asked a lot, like when do we unlock certain stuff. I was wrong on a couple of these, but I have corrected them. So these should all be correct for like when certain stuff unlocks. And then like there's adventure level, there's talent points, there's skill level. I thought of practically everything that was important and just added it here in this tabs within all these tables too for the first like few weeks. So this is really helpful. And then I don't like, I know that my guide went up to like 40 days before in the spreadsheet, but I don't think that's necessary. The content starts slowing down a bit, so it's like not that hectic. You're not going to be blasted with several different things that you have to worry about. So I didn't think it was that needed. I think just shortening it to 26 days was good enough. Or is good enough, yeah. And then add a disclaimer down here. And then there's this disclaimer. This is to help like more new players out, because some people might join and see this game plan really late. I think it's a good idea to actually add this. I think it was Percy that recommended it, to say to add this so that people know how long it's been, just to give them an idea like where we're at in the game plan.
Yeah, he's gonna update that every day.
Right before I sleep, guys, I'm gonna like when I end stream, I'm gonna go to this game plan guide. I'm gonna up the counter on this. Don't worry. Should all let Bidoof pilot our accounts? No, don't do that. I'm too busy. And then each week has like all the weeklies that are gonna be up for this week, and then it's separated by days. And yeah, the weekly reset starts at Monday, so we only have 4 days. So that's why week 1 is only 4 days. And yeah, I don't include all the weeklies. Like for example, like there's gonna be more weeklies in week 2 because that's when we unlock them. So these are actually all the things that you can do on week 1. I don't believe I missed a single one. You have your stores, you have your friendship point stuff that you can do, and a few more other weeklies that you can probably knock out. Except for Steam Involts. Steam Involts, you can do this bi-weekly. It's 2 weeks, so you can complete this on the 2nd week if you wanted to. And event currency, there's a good possibility that we're gonna have the Sea Breeze currency. So just do activities that reward this. Pretty much a lot of almost every activity rewards these event currencies. And make sure you check the store to buy out the shop too. Yeah, and if you guys notice, like every objective that I had in the Google Sheet, it actually has a description on like just kind of outlining or summarizing the important parts of it. So I think that's really helpful to add. Like I saw that that idea was kind of inspired from other guides that are not in Star Residence. Like I think I saw that in Throne Liberty, for example. I thought it was a cool idea just to have a small debrief of what I mean, or like not what I mean, but like just to give a like if there's something important that you need to know midway through while you're completing, like for example episode 1. Let's see, complete episode 1. Throughout episode 1 you'll level up your character, you'll get talent points and skill leveling, and then you also get these items that you can equip as well. Anyone know how to get the exclusive Crunchyroll rewards? No idea yet. I think the most you have to do right now is just link your account. And then when you click on any of these milestones, you'll see that it updates. This is all cached, by the way. So when you like refresh the page, it should still be completed. So everything's saved in your local cache. Even if I update this this disclaimer, it should still be saved here. We tested that. And then if you want to see like your completed check marks, you can always just press the show completed and it just reappears back. And then yeah, we kind of outline it to like what you have to do or what you could be doing after like the previous numbered point. So like after you complete episode 1, you can probably join a guild. After you join a guild, maybe you can complete some side quests, and by then you could upgrade all your skills to level 8 and use your talent points. And once you do all that, then you can start doing like Goblin Nest, Yeah, so I kind of structured it to where you do them in like in a certain order. This took like probably about a week to do because I have to like keep going back and forth trying to remember when you unlock certain things. And then just like actually creating the all of these milestones was kind of a challenge too because I've never done it. But yeah, there was like some mechanical issues using this program, but or application, but it turned out well.
Well, at least Bidoof learned not to press Ctrl+C, Ctrl+V on some of these.
Okay, you make it. You're simplifying it, but there was a little bit more to it. All right, and yeah, I mean like let's move on to week 2. All right, and you could see there's a little bit more to it. I mean now you have to. I think in week 1 you had to collect 900 World Boss Crusade points, but in this week you can collect 1200. Because World Boss Crusade starts day 2.
Day 2.
So you're only gonna and you cannot complete World Boss Crusade. You can time out it and you get 300 points, but you can't complete it. So maximum is gonna be 900. That's why I put 900 here. But in week 2 you can get 1200. That's nice. And then emblem also you can keep completing achievements so that you can level up your emblem later on, but you can't use emblem yet until week 3. So something just to build while you're in week 2, since I know that like people, I know at week 2 is when people are gonna start thinking like, okay, what can I be doing? There's nothing I can do right now because I've already grinded my gear. I know there's gonna be a lot of hardcore players that are gonna be like that. There are stuff like, you know, getting trophies for your emblem to upgrade it later on. You can try progging Steam Vault floors because that's gonna be kind of hard to do for some people. What were you gonna say, Chief?
That's gonna be in day 10 and day 11, right? So we'll start finding like wondering, oh, what can I do now? There's nothing to do.
I feel like people start.
They grinded all my gear.
I feel like people start feeling that around like day 7, when Kanimun Tribe opens up.
7.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because all the world bosses unlock.
Yeah.
But those people who grind world bosses,
yep,
they can have all their gear done, full gold, basically.
Yeah, like even in my experience, because you know we did this back in China CBT and China launch. Like it was around Kanimun Tribe release when I started realizing like, hey, I've grinded too much to where I don't need to do this dungeon. So what do? I guess I just don't do anything, right? And I just started grinding like trophies and stuff. And yeah, like I keep stressing this because I have a lot of experience. I mean, Chi also has a lot of experience. Like back in global CBT, we didn't really grind world boss too much, other than just to hang out with people. Well, at least for me, because we realized that if we do field boss, then we're gonna grind all our gear, and then we just don't have anything to do, and that was like that's like a pitfall. You kind of just burn yourself out. So my advice, just don't do field boss. I don't know. if you wanna have something to do, then just don't grind field boss. Field boss is just, I don't know. Maybe I'm just anti field boss.
Go do your achievements.
Yep. I mean,
achievements are just a way better thing to do than doing world boss for gear.
I mean,
they get these gears replaced in the.
Yeah, I mean,
don't get replaced.
It does get replaced.
Monster manual doesn't get replaced. Monster manual never refreshes. Get all those free rose orbs just waiting for you.
Yeah, I guess you could just do these for the monster manual, but then afterwards, that's it. Some people go beyond that though, which I don't recommend. But it is a choice to do.
Oh yeah, we can't really tell you spend your time in the game. If you want to do that, then go for it. Just recommending you not to do it. From our experience, it can lead to quite a bad burnout.
Yeah. But in the event that you do happen to do it, because there will be people that no matter what they'll still do it. And that's why I do like add a couple of optional things that you can still do. It's not much, but I mean it's still something that they can occupy themselves with for a bit. Are we allowed to advertise these guys? Heck yeah, go for it. As long as you're not like monetizing it and not giving credit to, then you're fine. Monster round is just kill count? Yeah, it's just kill count. And then week 3 is like pretty much the chill day, guys. You like there's not really too much happening for week 3. There are some maps that start opening up, like the underground or the underwater area, the woods for Goblin King. You can start farming emblem materials for the week. Emblem materials are really important, or not really important. They're sort of important. They increase your armband, or I guess it's called emblem in global. They increase your emblem so that you do more damage to void enemies. Void enemies are... You don't really see that many in the open world. You see them later on in master mode, which releases next week. So you have a week to farm emblem materials. So you do more damage to master mode enemies. Not the boss though.
It is not required though. Not mandatory. You don't need it. It's good to do though.
Yeah, it is good to do, especially if you're trying to push for like Master 5, because Master 5 is going to be really hard for first timers. Especially just the mobbing phase. The mobbing phase, they hurt a lot. But it's not required. Everyone can get all their gear from Master 1. And if you don't know what Master difficulty is, it's like pretty much the game's mythic difficulty. So it's like, it has various tiers or levels. So Master 1 all the way to 5 for week 4. Eventually it'll go up to like 10 and like 20 later on, but that's like beyond this guide. I'm giving a link to the site, and whatever it says here, they read it. Oh, okay. And yeah, that's pretty much the guy. Is there anything I'm missing, Chief, with this?
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Yeah, if there's like any questions,
maybe raids unlock on week 4 then.
Oh yeah, right. Raids. People are gonna be wondering, like, because I'm always talking about like the 20-man raids. How you need this and that for the raids, but when do they release? They release on week 4, guys. So day 19. So that's gonna be what was it? It's gonna be October 30th when it releases, right? Oh no. October 27th. October 27th.
It's pretty soon.
It is pretty soon.
What else is there? Master mode.
Alts for free to play. Alts is for like you can run alts as free to play or pay to win is fine. I recommend alts as optional though. It's something you can do, but it's not really mandatory since it only gives you their main purpose is only to give you food and drink buffs, or food and potion buffs. So most people are not gonna need to use those. So that's why it's optional. How active you have to be to complete the suggested ones, like the one times. Haven't
one time in the weekly.
Like all the one times. I'm pretty sure that's what he means. At first, like the first couple days, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take several hours. But then over time, like there's gonna be like a lot of down periods. Like for example, like day 30. Look at day 30. Upgrade seals level 30. Okay. Day 15. No, there's nothing. So like there's a burst of content at first, and then you know slowly it'll start like there'll start being less and less and less. So it varies between the days.
It's just like any other MMO. Starting out, a lot of things to do. Later on, it will slow down. You have more time to do other stuff. You don't need to log in as often. You don't need to log in for like long periods of time. You can just do your dailies, do your weeklies, take a chill pill.
Yep.
Hang out in the inn, RP.
You can RP. And besides that, I think I've gone over everything. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
It might look like there's a lot to do, but all these stuff can be knocked out really fast.
Yeah, they can be knocked out really quick. Like for example, day 19 to 25, like this seems like a lot. Like I have to regrind new gear, but then if you're a hardcore player, this could only be like 1 or 2 days. It's I mean there is still a lot of content for sure. I mean like I say 1 or 2 days, like it's not that bad, but then you have to dump like 10 or 15 plus hours doing that per day, and you really can't expect that from most people.
I think for my example, when Master Mode first came out, I stayed up. So for me in CN, it's like 5 a.m. reset. I stayed up, grinded for till like 12 p.m. and my gear was done. And I had nothing to do for the rest of the week.
Okay, but you're just lucky though.
No.
I vaguely remember that. You took like a day or 2 to finish. I took like more than a week because my RNG was just really bad.
Okay, but you had stuff to go for. Like you had like thresholds that you wanted to test.
No. That was like level 80 gear. Level 60 gear, I was still like a fresh noob, going for crit and mastery only. This is the time period where I kept getting moon pendants. I got like 15 moon pendants before I got something that I could use.
Okay, but what if you're just unlucky and I have average luck? What if that's the case?
You really think everyone gets their gear in one day?
If you don't use cakes, if you don't use the cheer-up treats, you get luckier. It's a it's just
I was on
the thing.
I was on both sides of the coin, man. I use cakes and then I don't use cakes. Either way, I still spend forever doing this.
Hey, but to be fair, when we had thresholds, it took me forever to get my gear. I even did it off stream. I just did AI dungeons. I just left my game AFK. Not AFK, but left it in auto mode at the boss fight, and I just left it there, came back to check my gear. I even had to do that because I was that unlucky. So the luck balances out at the end, so it doesn't matter. It always does.
Yeah. Okay, this is not coming to the final recording, but then like it just went from one ear to the other ear, man. I just went inactive listening suddenly. I like what I'm hearing right now is just the words of someone that's just super lucky. That's what translates
That is
in my
not
mind.
True. That is not true.
That is
Okay,
very
you
true.
You should probably do a FAQ at the bottom. This page.
FAQ, wait, why?
Then just put like, how long do you have to take to do these kind of things? Well, the questions that people asked in here. You can probably add some of those FAQs because those are some valid questions.
Okay. Chat, if you guys have any additional FAQ, if you guys have any questions with this, I will gladly add them to the bottom if they're valid enough. There was one already that was regarding like how long would it take to do like one times. I think that's a really good one. If you have any questions now or later, that'd be helpful. And I can maybe add a FAQ. I don't know if I want to do like one question. Probably want at least like 3 questions. Call caps.
There's one with the how active do you need to be?
Isn't that? Well, doesn't that fall under like how active you have to do to like, or how active you have to be for one times? That's what I meant.
Yeah, you can have that as a question, as an FAQ.
I feel like I want more than just one question, right? Like
yeah, just one for now. That we have one. We have one. You can have more.
Okay, I'll write that down because I'm pretty sure I can't work on the guide at this on stream.
Yeah, of course not.
I probably would get I would get deleted, guys.
But you can slowly add stuff. Yes. I mean, definitely people come into the stream and ask you questions.
AFK farming worth. AFK farming worth. I mean, there's only one time where I say like you should use the auto combat feature, which is emblem materials. Yeah, I'm ready to stream all day. Yeah, I'm ready to stream all day. After finishing all important dailies, what can we do? You're releasing the Google Doc checklist, or is it just the one on Maxroll? Just the one on Maxroll. The unhonest answer, guys, is that this man has to eat. The honest answer is that I think this is just better. Like, it might take you a little longer to find the milestone you're looking for, because in the Google Sheet it's like more compact. But I think for like a new player, because usually people who look at these guys, they're like fairly new and that needs like extra descriptions on stuff. I think this helps you more because these give you more information on what each thing I'm talking about, versus in the Google Sheet there's like it just gives you the title and that's it. And it also comes with some like images too, so it's kind of nice. Okay, let me answer some of these FAQ questions that Kaishi in YouTube is asking. Someone's trying with the FAQs. After finishing all important dailies, what can we do? What can we do, Chi, if we finish all our dailies? Take a nap?
Do horizontal content like achievement farming.
Oh yeah, right.
Let's say,
oh, that's a good one. And then
killing the boars, killing the napos.
Yeah, for more reference on horizontal content, check out my beginner's guide. Oh, and then I cross-link that in the answer. Go to the other content for that. Yep. You can do all these other ones. All right, let me write that down. I guess I can just show this because it's just like scratch notes right now. What can I do after finishing 1 times and the dailies? Or and doesn't need the. Or I would say, I don't know. I guess we put horizontal content.
We do have a daily checklist. I believe it's under dailies and weeklies. It's like a article, dailies and weeklies article. Should be under there.
Wait, what? Say that again. Sneaky Beaver,
like,
thank you for
Maxroll have a daily checklist. Have a checklist.
Yeah, we do have a checklist for dailies and weeklies. It's in the dailies.
It's called dailies and weeklies.
Yeah. Sorry, I turned off notifications for this video. Crosslink, beginners guide. Okay. Let's see what else. Question 3: is it worth knocking out weeklies day 1 if possible, or hold? You can try. There's a lot of weeklies that you would have to knock out though. But it's definitely possible. I mean, like, definitely you can't do Steam involves obviously because you're gonna be way too undergeared for that. But then let's see, you could probably
7,000 activity merits possible.
7,000 on day 1. No, not on day 1.
Definitely not.
Probably
day 3, day 2 or 3.
Day 2 is guaranteed. Day 1, it's like actually impossible to get 7,000.
It depends on how many people are in the guild, of course.
Well, let me see. Hold on. If you're, this is assuming max. So yeah,
max then is day 2. Day 2. We finished day 2.
So 20, 30, 50, 70. So you get 70 points max per day per person. Yeah, that's not enough. You need 2 days minimum. Unless you're like at maybe guild size 120, but that's later on.
Yeah, but if it's just day 1, we only have 80 people, so you don't have enough. Hear this?
Yeah. It needs 2 days at least. Pioneer rewards. I mean, I guess you can knock all of those out. Good luck getting all these done day 1. At the same time, you're doing like all the other day 1 stuff. You definitely can get the life skill quest out of the way. This one takes a while if you're manually doing this, since you don't have access to the quality of life, like the speed gathering. So these take really long to gather. But you can still
3 hours, I would say.
Like 3 or 4 hours, and like keep in mind that we start day 1 like 5 hours late, so you guys have 19 hours to do everything before daily reset. So you probably are not gonna finish day 1 and weekly content all at the same time.
And if you do, you're kind of like burning yourself out. You kind of don't have anything to do after.
Yeah, you need to slow down a bit. Like there's we can't stress this enough, guys. Like you there's a lot of content, or there's a good amount of content, but you don't want to like there's a lot of time to get it done is what we're saying. Like I know I come from like a history of like a long history of MMOs where you have to like grind, I don't know, 20 hours a day, and there's still more stuff to grind like every day for like several weeks. Here it's like you can actually have a life and play this game. You can touch grass and play this game, guys. You can work 9 to 5 and come back and still play this game. So yeah, please, after initial rush, just, I mean, you can just go back to normal life, play this when you have time, and you'll be fine. Was that a... No, I won't add that for FAQ, but like the question 2 was really good, I think. What I do after I finish 1 times a day, because there'll be people that like do this quite often, especially in later weeks when there's nothing to do. Question number 4, do you want upgrade gear pieces before dismantling? Do we want to upgrade gear pieces because dismantling gives us mats back? So upgrade, dismantle, upgrade new piece? I don't know if that's a
yeah, just upgrade whatever you want. Because dismantling just gives you back everything except the gems.
Except for gem.
Yeah, just go for it. Don't be afraid to upgrade any gear.
Sorry, I'm like backed up on comments, guys. Yeah, finding your channel since deciding to try this has been so helpful. Oh yeah, I appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping by, Sneaky Beaver. Yeah, if you guys have any questions, just let me know. Let me or Chi know. Unfortunately, Chi is not streaming because their internet sucks for like the next couple weeks. But yeah, it's like so unfortunate because it's on the week of release, and his internet hasn't sucked since the past like several months. Like several months, he has been perfectly fine. So it's just very unfortunate.
Okay, whatever. Things happen.
When do you unlock 120 slots for guild? Like at least 2 months in, maybe even longer depending on how like active your guild is.
We're in CN, we're already like.
Well, we don't have a whole roster of people that are actually working on the guild. Some are.
Say 2 months then.
I would say only half of our guild is actually active every day. So I would say in like a really try-hard guild, like assuming everyone is always doing their guild dailies, then probably 2 months, if I had to guess. If not, then like probably 3 or 4 months.
Maybe. We have to see.
We expect a large player base. It's gonna roughly depend on the servers. The servers in China, I think that killed a lot of the players. So I hope we have a decent launch where it's not that laggy. Was this in YouTube? The roadmap doesn't show the max players in dungeon. It has to have a limit. Dungeons is five players. Did I not write that somewhere? I guess I didn't. I think you just kind of figure that you kind of find that out fast. That's why I didn't write it down. Like the moment you queue up for any kind of chaotic realm dungeon or unstable space, you'll instantly realize that it's 5-man. I think that was my reasoning why I didn't add that in the game plan. You just figure it out too fast. Sorry, I'm still backed up. I might have missed some questions, guys. When are you gonna kick inactive player from guild? Guild 1. If you're inactive for 2 days, I'm freaking kicking you.
Damn.
1 is a warning. 2 is like, okay, I think I have to kick him. Hey, you're in guild 1, man. You're in the golden ticket guild. You have taken a slot from people that are in guild 2 and 3. I mean, you should be expected, like you should have higher standards, right? Or I should have higher expectations, right? Let's see. Let me go back to the YouTube side here. What second class did you unlock free for your Stormblade? It doesn't really matter, really. I don't really play my other class. I unlock Spellcaster. I don't know why I unlock Bee Performer, but I unlock Spellcaster with my second class pick.
Boss Mage, what's Spellcaster? Hey.
Stop. I unlock Spellcaster because or Frost Mage, I guess, because I use this for emblem farming. farming materials. That's it. I don't really play it. Play and Gibbon, thanks for stopping by. I'm going to be in Guild 1 in no time. We'll see. Can't believe we sent one of the full...
we have 2 FAQs.
By the way, I probably should have cut the video already like 20 minutes ago. I don't know why I'm still recording. This video is probably only gonna be like 20 minutes, 25 minutes long. Like I think I cut it where I say like if you have any FAQ questions, just ask.
Yeah, that's a good way to cut it. Add FAQ through the YouTube comments. I mean, there's no other questions here, then there's gonna be so many questions on launch and YouTube, I guess.
Yeah, and then I'll probably just edit in at the beginning if you like what you're about to see, be sure to like or something, blah blah blah, stuff like that. But yeah. Yeah, I fully expect, guys, sorry, like I fully expect that there's gonna be some imposters in G1. So if you guys are, if what you guys are saying is true and you guys are like really active, and I don't know if whaling is gonna be like the reason, another driving factor why you're gonna get into Guild 1. Like just expect to just get into Guild 1 if you're gonna be super active in Guild 2. Who? I'm not gonna say who. Is this the true WoW killer? We have to say that for every MMO. I'll be super active, but not whaling. Guys, I was just messing around with the whaling part. Like, if you're active, that's all I really care about. I don't care if you swipe like $10,000 and versus someone. Like, your chances of getting in to Guild 1 does not change if you swipe $10,000 versus like $10. I care more about your activity. If you only have like 10 minutes to play the game and you spent $10,000, like I'd rather get the guy that spent like $10 but can play the game for like 10 plus hours. Holy, you spawned in Saint. Hello. All you had to do was freaking just spam Glorp and he just spawns in.
He's here. Is Saint gonna no life grind day 1, 2, 3, 4?
Did much change in the last 2 months?
Nothing much.
Nothing much. There was a lot of balance changes though. You're not grinding 40 gear?
Don't
yeah.
want your level 40 gold weapon? Damn.
I'll take his 40 gold weapon. I almost said Glorp weapon, man. I'm just looking at chat, it's just freaking Glorp, man.
Just get your 5 Pepsi Mans per week and all good.
Oh, is that why they're okay? I'm old. I didn't know why they're spamming the Glorp shaky. I don't know if that was actually the reason why, because it's a soda bottle. What if we spend $10,000 and play for 20-ish hours? I mean, you'll get into more parties. I'll probably accept you to more parties, but then I don't know about getting you into Guild 1. I mean, like, the driving factor is just you playing a long time. I care way more about that. I hear the performance disc, it's amazing. Yeah, it's really good.
Question every day.
It is a question every day because of misinformation. Yep.
No, not even every day. I think every hour.
Yeah, these are your questions. Yes, it's really
performer,
good.
yes, it is good, but better than the other one? Depends if you spend money.
Yep.
If you spend money, yes, it will be better. If you don't spend money, then it doesn't really matter. Both are the same, in my opinion. I think actually, if you don't spend money, I think Concerto is better if you're trying to push content that does not require much healing.
Are you playing Stormblade again? No, I'm playing Beat Performer Dissonance. Because we have learned that that is the class that you can go for if you're a whale. I mean, you can also play it as free to play too. It's perfectly fine. It does its job fine, which is the healing part. But then if you want to like push more damage on it, then you want a whale, and it actually scales really well with whaling.
Yeah,
it's like half a
Concerto's
DPS
better.
and your support. Yeah, Concerto's better because you give a damage buff. Dissonance, for all you Lost Ark players out there, that's like playing Broken Bone, but so you don't really give a damage buff, but you make it up with like, you know, your healing. Your healing is way better than Concerto. You pretty much just top people off instantly the moment they take damage in a lot of cases.
But requires you to have something to hit. If the boss goes invulnerable, then you would have to depend on your stored healing. If you follow my talent tree, then you have this stored healing mechanic. You have to rely on that, but it's not very reliable. So, yeah.
Yep. Concerto is kind of hard to heal with sometimes. Like, if the fight lasts for a really long time, you might start struggling to keep up with healing. That's correct, right?
If boss does damage, like a lot of damage, multiple times in a quick succession, you won't be able to heal.
Oh yeah, right, yeah. That's what I missed.
Your healing is all increments, like very short, small healing. You can spam it, but it depends on your luck. It's just a mechanic called like Passion Surge that doesn't consume your resources to cast your healing skill. But that's RNG, so you might not be able to spam it much.
Hydrate, I'm fine.
Cooking +5 helps. That shit not helping you, man.
I said this yesterday. I feel like whenever someone says the word Muku King, like I think that should be like a timeout.
Timeout.
Like a 1 second timeout if you mention Muku King. Get that thing out of here, man. Hold on, let me add that. I'll add that while we're answering messages. I'm freaking done with Muku King.
You do tier list and how classes scale with money. We really don't want to do a tier list because if we did a tier list, everything is just gonna be an S tier. Because that is what it is. That is the reality. Everything is S tier. CN permanently ahead of global, so you can see the future, or will global start where CN is now? CN will be ahead of global. Permanently, we don't know. Don't know what is A+'s plan for global. So we shall see.
Yeah, we have no idea yet. Okay, I was just bluffing, guys. I can't add it yet. Maybe off stream. Maybe this was all a plan so I can see how you guys are gonna circumvent the system, so you guys all just say your best idea for Muku whatever. So now I'm gonna write all of this down and I'm gonna block all these terms. Oh, even Moonblade? Yeah, I should block Moonblade too.
You can't queue as a DPS with a support class. That's not how it works. It will register you as a support. Well, your main role is just to heal anyways. So even with like you can still play Dissonance and do damage and heal at the same time, so it's fine.
I'm freaking dying inside, man. I'm just too distracted by all the Muku iterations.
I think that's it for the Yap session, I guess.
That might be it.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Shoot.
It's 3 a.m. I wanna sleep.
You're prepping for the big day? How long are you planning to stay up?
I don't know actually. Maybe I'll just do. Let me think. Prepare. Play. I mean, it depends. If I feel really tired, I'll just go to bed.
Got it. Yeah, what I'm guessing is you're gonna go to sleep, you're gonna wake up, you're gonna do whatever the heck, and then you're gonna go back to sleep for you're gonna take a nap, and then it's global time. It is Chi, the old leader of my guild in PSO. I don't think this is the Chi you're talking
Never
about.
played PSO, so.
Thanks for stopping by, Juice. All right, then you go get some sleep. I'll probably be here for a few more.
Bye.
Bye. He's gone, just like that. Let's see, what do we got here? 78 guild messages. Oh shoot. Guys, we're almost here. 2 more messages, or 2 more reactions. And then guild 3 is filled up. Yeah, Chi's going to sleep. Control Z. There we go. I like how I named the source Chi, and then it says, "Do you want to remove Chi?" Such a sad message. Guild 4 named Gaslight. Gaslight might be like a guild 2 or guild 3. I don't know yet. Nah, I don't wanna make 4 guilds. I'm fine. That's too many people to manage. It's at 80? Oh shoot. Okay, well, actually no, we can go to 81, I guess. Idafu, thank you for the Prime sub, appreciated. We can go to 81, you know why? Or actually, no, wait. Oh yeah, we go to 81, I think it's fine. Actually, no, we should just delete the message. No, I like to have just one, I would just like to have clearance of like, you know, just one extra space just in case anything happens. Did you count the lead? Oh shoot, you're right. Okay, let me delete the message. Okay. Edit, all 3 guilds are filled. Okay. No one will know you're the first reaction. Everyone here in chat knows you're the first reaction. You're fine. I will definitely remember that. One of these days I'm gonna get this party hat. I haven't been getting these boxes. I've been trying to get this box, guys. Like every day I refresh the mystery shop just to buy these boxes, and like I haven't opened these boxes since the last time the last 50 pull I did, which was several weeks ago. You're at the party hat tomorrow? I don't have anything to say about that. I know one of you guys are gonna get the party hat though. I don't know what I do if you guys get the party hat. Why am I injured? I'm taking a nap, guys. I woke up and I'm almost dead. Yeah, this bed freaking sucks, guys. What happens when this bed doesn't have a mattress underneath it? It just hurts. What's the least pay-to-win class to play? None. They're all good to play, free to play. All right, we need to delete this guy. This guy is one of my guild leads. I think I need to delete this guy. This is the last time you're seeing this Rice guy. Didn't he just start playing China region? Yeah, your freaking your UID is 48 million, so you like started kind of late. $1.3k fashion points. That's kind of a lot. Got a message. Who the heck pinged me? Someone pinged me. Chat lounge. Guys, I haven't checked chat lounge in forever. Why is there a random ping? Who pinged me? I'll just search it up. Eli's there, thanks for stopping by. Oh, there's nothing. Okay. Make a party for just the hat roll. And it only has... And, like, you have a exclusive channel for only hat people. "24-hour stream? I'm not sure on that. As much as I love to do 24-hour live streams, usually I just die after like 18 hours into the stream. It's not really that fun to stream after like a certain time. I start getting way too tired. Even though if I can do that. I've done many 24-hour streams. It's like I just get too tired. And then I don't really yap a lot. So the quality just isn't there. So yeah, I don't want to do those anymore. Unless I really have to. Like let's say it's like a prog or something, then and I have to stay up. Sure, why not? Gets banished to guild for that's there's not gonna be a guild for where they're gonna be. Where are they gonna go there? I guess they're just gonna get kicked. What was I going to talk about? There was one more guild thing I was going to talk about that I wanted to bring up. I think someone mentioned it in the Starlight chat. Oh, it wasn't Muku King. Oh yeah, right. Okay, how are we gonna do this, guys? So TJ asked, for Guild 2, are we supposed to do any of the launch event guild register page stuff? Do we know for sure how we should structure that? Like, does everyone just only sign up for the main guild, or should we have people sign up depending on what guild they're gonna go in? Like Guild 2, Guild 3? Like, I'm not really sure how to do this. Oh no, maybe like someone has this idea. What's the G2 name to join tomorrow? I'll reveal it in Discord later. I don't want to reveal it on stream. Yeah, I was just wondering if any of you guys have any ideas. Did they change the icon for the comment? It looks different. Want to join Hardcore Guild? I don't know if you're gonna find that anywhere in Star Resonance. This is a casual game. I feel like a lot of guilds that go like only hardcore, they only care about like min-maxing, doing the most damage for, and like having the highest uptime in this kind of game. I feel like you're gonna die out really fast. Now there might be an exception of like maybe 1 or 2 guilds, but like most of those kinds of guilds, I think they're gonna die really fast. I rather, and this is why I keep stressing it out. I rather get people that are just active and love the game than people that only like to min-max. I kind of learned my lesson in the other casual like games to just prioritize those people. You're gonna have a chat for each guild? No. Preferably, I just want all chat to be in like one chat room. I don't think it's a good idea to separate the chat rooms in the Discord. But we will do it temporarily just so that, you know, you guys can all get organized, because it's gonna be kind of hectic at the first couple days or first day. But then after the first couple days, then preferably we get rid of those so everyone can just like chill with each other. I think that's way better than separating the chat rooms. I don't think it's gonna be that active. People always want to min-max, even tanks. Well, I mean, like, if you want to min-max, that's your choice. You have the option to do that, but then I'm not gonna like force everyone to do min-maxing. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm not gonna foster an entire guild of just only min-maxers. I'd rather have active people, but min-maxing it is an option. I mean, I love min-maxing, but I'm not gonna have everyone min-max. You happen to know what time Blue Protocol goes live? It goes live at 5 AM, guys. So 5 AM PST for me. So 5 AM PST for me is like in 14.5 hours. Dream Dark Entertainment, thanks for time by. Darker Entertainment. Yeah, 14.5 hours is when the game launches. It's the same time CBT launched in global. Hold on, let me check lead chat. What's this? I don't want to expose chat. Yeah, you guys don't want to see the chat. I'm exposing. Look at these messages. Oh, I'm exposing the super secret chat. I assume guild names are unique. Sort of. Will servers go live a bit early? We don't know yet. We'll see. There could be a possibility. For example, I believe in China, the mobile version came out like 10 or 15 minutes earlier. If I recall correctly. Who's gonna be leading Guild 2? Smoothzies is gonna lead Guild 2. And then right now, I'm talking to someone in DMs who's gonna be leading Guild 3. Is there incentive to joining a guild early anyways? You get some of these rewards right here. What is it? You can start accumulating stuff like guild tokens, guild funds for your current guild, whichever that's gonna be. And I think the most important one is the not guild tokens. Sorry, this is cargo. You don't have access to cargo, huh? I guess there's not really, I guess there's not really incentive to join day one, but I mean, preferably you would want to join day one. Like, I'm pretty sure all the good guilds are gonna be at recruiting on day one. So if you want to like hang out with like a reliable community, I like preferably you should try to find a guild. Some people in my guild alliance in China are thinking of playing global, but they'll play after a week or two. Hey, I mean, you can do that. If you swipe, you can definitely come back. But yeah, I guess nobody has a recommendation on how we're supposed to set up the guild registration thing for the Google Forms, because that one's confusing. They haven't clarified that at all, so I don't know. Because my two choices right now is either ping people to do one of two things. Either to just either to put in the Google Forms for the main guild, or separate it to where, you know, if you're in Guild 2, then you put Guild 2's name, or if you're, you know, Guild 3, etc. You even need a guild to complete the content in this game. For beta, everything seemed really easy. Like, you want a guild for weekly materials. It's not for clearing content. Just all in main guild. Again, it's so confusing. I don't know. Very not very greatly worded. That statement was also not worded great at all. Can I even verify you get the guild name? Yeah, because because the names aren't unique. It's so confusing. Yeah, probably just everyone in the main guild. And if they have if something happens, guys, we have connections to A+. I think we should be able to get our rewards no matter what. Right? That's how it works. I think that's how it works. Hey, my guild didn't get anything. Can we get some avatars, A+, please? I see a lot of people saying Shield Knight does more damage than Heavy Guardian. I think those guys are trolling because Heavy Guardian does more damage than Shield Knight. contact Supercore. Where's the link again for the guild thing? It should be in guild announcements, but I'll make another ping for it. Should be this. Yeah, it's this. Oh, I forgot to add Guild 3 for people that can access the guild channel. Whoops. I'm trolling. Okay, my bad. Here you go. Hey, Echo Streams. These connections verify my account right now? Connections. Huh? This is some free Luno. I still need to do my elite bosses. Probably do that off stream. Take that long. This. Two hours ago and only 4? Nobody wants DPS meters. I can't see the guild channels with the guild 3 roll. I just changed it. You should be able to see it now. What was daily refresh time? It should be UTC. It should be 5 a.m. UTC -2. So for me, that's midnight. Right on midnight. Or 3 a.m. EST, yeah. Extra things it's on by. Or chromies. Is that the time it is playable? No. That's the daily reset time. I still can't see it. I have the resonance and guild 3 roll. I'm viewing it right now as Guild 3. Yeah, you need to turn back all the channels? Okay. Should it be fine? Yeah, I'm not sure. That's why I'm asking you guys. I need more opinions on it. So we got more people saying that we should just advertise for the, or we should just say to people to join the main guild for the Google Forms. Can I pet your horse? Oh no, I'm not tall enough. Okay, maybe next time I bring Chi to pet your horse, because I'm not tall enough. Oh, you're gonna go on the ramp. Oh, okay, I see, I see. I'm not petting its ass. Can I pet your head? Not his ass, man. Ah, shoot, I'm still too small, man. I'm too small. Ah, shoot. Fuck. Oh, I did it. You got purged? What do you mean you got purged? Get your horse. Oh, wait. That's what I set the stream element thing to. Oops. All good. That's gonna be Muku King next. Really, VIP bypasses? I don't think VIP bypasses that. Oh, Yuri's freaking dead. Alright, I need to fix that. So ready to wake up at 5 for the service crash? Yeah. Definitely. Remember China? That thing died for like several hours until like the until like noon for us. All 3 guilds are already full? Yeah, they're all full right now. For now. Expect there to be some imposters though. Like, I'm pretty sure no matter what, there will be people that just want to join the guild because they want to join the guild. They don't care what I said about being active, they're just gonna join the guild. One day early is too late. I mean, I've been advertising the 3 guilds for a while. Don't worry, there'll be room. Don't worry. Think distance heal will be popular? Yeah. I feel like distance healer is gonna be a pretty popular pick. I make separate channels? No, I'll try to avoid that, but for the first couple days, it'll probably have separate channels. Just to organize real quick. What about Shield Knight? Shield Knight's fine to pick. Amazing guy in Maxroll. As a dad with not a lot of playtime, what class do you recommend playing? Any of them really. You can pop off with any class. if you have like if you're, because it sounds like you don't have a lot of time. This game doesn't really demand a lot of your time. Like as someone that plays a lot of MMOs like me, I know where you guys are coming from, where you play MMOs and like, you know, you feel like you need to spend like hours and hours a day playing the game, like at least 10 plus hours a day. This game doesn't really demand that much. So you can have a life and still play this game and you'll still pop off. So I think any class is fine. But Heavy Guardian's a good choice. I think that's a solid pick. No pun intended, because they're rock element. Guild 4, guys. I feel bad making Guild 4. I don't want to make Guild 4. How's the mobile version? I'm not sure. I've never touched global version. Even with the low DPS on guide? What do you mean? Even the low DPS on guide for solo player is viable. What is Heavy Guardian? How many active guild members do I need to get full benefits? I would say like minimum would be 10, but I would say you would want to at least have like 20 people. It's my like golden standard for minimum amount of people you want for a guild. Recommended should just be as much as you possibly can. Was not clear? Oh, you're good, you're good. Yeah, if you're just running solo content, like any class is honestly good to run solo content. Heard people say make alts for food for mains. Are those alts on the same account or alts on different accounts? Alts on the same account. I can also go briefly touch on that. So if you go to, not the getting started, but like I think it's in resources. I made the alt guide somewhere. Where is that? It's on others. Hashtag ad, guys. But then if you scroll all the way down here, I talk about the alt characters. Your characters, the ones that you transfer your mats over, usually they're gonna be on your main account. I do say though that you can create alts on the second account, but if you want my personal take, you probably want them on the same account because you're only going to be making like 2 alt characters. So I think that kind of fits perfectly with what we have right now, which is 3 character slots. So it would be like 1 main, 2 alts, and then afterwards you create a second account so that you can get housing on. You can get your characters all in the same housing. Doing a second account with 3 alts, I mean, you can do that. That is an option. Appreciate says something about third-party damage craft. Where can we get it? If you look at, let me see. I don't know if I can really advertise this around. But if you look at Reddit, you'll probably find it. My guild Discord will probably have it too. I just don't want to share it on stream. Paid alts in Crystal Atlan. Well, in this game, you only have to spend like 10 minutes per alt character once you fully set it up. 10 minutes for every 5 days. So what? I know Crystal Atlan. I played Crystal Atlan before. So like Crystal Atlan, you had to do like a bunch of dailies every day, and then like you had to do weeklies. You had to do like your hex chests weekly. You had to do a bunch of stuff for Crystal Island. Here, you just do life skills. You don't even have to play the class. You don't have to like learn its rotation. You don't have to invest into your gear. You pretty much build it for life skills. You do 10 minutes of life skills every 5 days, and that's it. It's not that bad. Guild Discord link. It should be discord.gg/astraleads. Yeah, we took astraleads, guys. Since we got to boost level 3 yesterday. I should start advertising this link instead. Why is our Discord called Banya Banya? It's based off of a Maple Story 2 thing. That was originally what it was. It was the Heavy Gunner server. And one of the like, and your main skill, your main like filler skill that you use when you have the Korean voice pack, that's literally what it says. It says Banya Banya. But in like a cute female voice that's Korean. So like, you hear that for like half the fight. Essentially, when you're playing Heavy Gunner, you just hear Banya Banya. And that used to be a meme back then. Dagner, thanks for stopping by. Dragonade, leader of Guild 3? No. I don't think he wants to be the leader anyways. Okay, guys. Any additional questions? I'm about to end it here because I need to get rest. I need to get that last video out there. I hope I can get the Ido/ guide out at some point. Start working on it. Yeah, we just been chilling here, just walking around in circles with the turtle game or turtle mount. Is Moonblade good? Yeah, it's really good still. When can I check if there's extra spots? Probably ask me. Like you can. Maybe I'll like say something in the guild Discord too. If there's like if I'm recruiting in the I'll say something, but like yeah, you can just ask in Twitch. Now just don't ask every day, maybe ask like every other day. Hey Ramen. Hey Ramon. But you don't need to be in the same party as your main to increase friendship. How do you do that? That's in the same account. It has to be separate accounts. Hey Relo, I can't choose Wind Knight or Stormblade. Relo, you're watching the streamer that plays over like 2,000 hours of one specific class. Okay, yeah, you should probably ask chat on that. Wind Knight, alright, play Wind Knight. Oh yeah, this is gonna be the mount that you guys get with the Crunchyroll rewards. The balloon. The balloon. Would you recommend your main or not your main? that is pretty much the simplified question of it. I mean, it's not for the speed of it, it's just the looks of it. I think this is a cool mount. Kirby, what are you doing? Does CN server have any mounts that allows you to fly? Temporary flight, but not really like permanent flight. Like, I believe these balls give you flight for a little bit. Definitely this fish. This fish lets you fly for a while. Like, just in a straight line. This is probably going to be the first mount you guys get, by the way, in the gacha store. Distance or Concerto for free to play. Both are fine, but Concerto is probably better as free to play. But both perform fine, honestly. Like Dissonance, you could still heal really well with Dissonance. Concerto gives your party more damage, but then like your healing is not going to be that good for fights that like actually do a lot of damage over long periods of time. Get Muku King on. Okay, can we ban Yurei, guys? Voting to ban Yurei for giving bad advice. He's just trolling, by the way. That's an insider joke. Don't build Muku King, guys. You're not wrong though, but you're misleading. You're like 10-10 right now, which I don't like. So please don't say that. So how bad is the time gate? It kind of throws me off when the game says I can't do level or do more. You could still I go over it in my game plan. So like once you finish, for example, that you're done leveling, you can like do all these other things. You can grind some level 40 gear if you want. Reforge them, etc. Do all this other stuff. Do like dailies. What if we want to reroll? I'm freaking like that. I think that reroll guide, that guide in quotations that he made, I think that was like the last that was like the last nail in the coffin for me, man. If you're still believing that, then I need your phone number, all right? I need your phone number, because I feel like you're one of those. If you fall for that, you're one of those people that probably fall for like a scam call. So I think it'd be best if I get your phone number so I can so I can forward you to all these other scam centers. Soulbound, thanks for stopping by. Did Tenten say nothing that's worth taking into account? There's some things, but but then like the thing is, he says a couple things are correct, but he says most things that are incorrect. So that's called misinformation, and like, or that's just called I guess it's just misleading, but like it's so now it's just hard to like gather correct information from his content, because most things are just incorrect or they're misleading. You know any good Skyward guide I can check? Not really. There's not really many people that play Wind Knight, unfortunately. And please like me because you know the guy for it. Oh. Wait, like, we'll enlighten you on what? The reroll? The reroll stuff? You don't do rerolling, man. You think that's if you think that's a good use of your time, then you're more than welcome to the reroll for Imagine Wills. And didn't you do your own beginner's guide? What? Are you 1010's burner account? Weird. I'm debating between Skyward or Icicle. Any feedback on which two are the most needed in groups? I think Icicle. People would probably prefer Icicle more. Make a YouTube video. Do you also like Hawaiian pizza? Or do you have to pay to win in parses? Should I re-roll? Or do you sign up to become 1010? You can always change your name. Or do you have to pay to win in parses? Should I re-roll for 2 hours and then quit the game after dropping 200 USD? If you're dropping re-rolling, but you're still gonna be paying money, that is crazy. Didn't catch the stream. Did I miss the announcement regarding joining the guild too? You're already in guild 2. Like, I'm sorry if I offended you, that if 1010's your one of your favorite content creators. I'm sorry that is the case for you though, but like, it's just the way it is. I mean, he's you make misinformation, you're gonna get called out on it. I mean, that's just the way it is. Is the main story quest any good? I haven't really been paying attention to it, so probably not. I'll let you be the judge of it, though. All pack good in late game? Everything's good in late game. He's really not, but because he said that she said misleading things, I'm trying to hear what are those things. So, like, there's just too many. Like from his tier list to his like reroll guide. Like reroll, like just hearing the word reroll is already a huge red flag. I'm pretty sure there's probably like 1 or 2 things you can pull from that video that are true, but I'm pretty sure the main points in that is not true at all. Because you don't want to re-roll in this game. Re-rolling is not worth it at all. He's literally just farming content. It just blows my mind, man. And the thing is, he's like all these like clickbait, rage bait stuff that he makes, like new players and like big content creators, they watch those things and then it starts snowballing from there. So he's just actively hurting the game with his misinformation BS. Is very pay to win be strong? Yeah, sure. Like almost a quarter of China plays Stormblade. I guess they're all whales. Yeah, I mean 1010 only knows how to play his class. That's it. He doesn't know how to play any other. Or I don't like knowing if he. I don't know. I'm not gonna go that far, but like, he doesn't know any other class besides maybe the one class he plays, which is Wolfbow. I talked to some Chinese players and they said you can't pay to win that much. It's all time gated. Well, I mean, you could still skip some of the time gate with pay to win, of course, but like, saying that Iaido Blade is more pay to win than like a bunch of other classes is wild. Like, people are getting this wrong idea that you have to swipe on my class just to actually play the class. When this class, like, if I had a perfect ping and just free to play Imagines, I would still be like around the top 1 DPS in my raid parties. Like, I'm missing 10% of my damage right now because of my ping, and I'm still number 1 in damage. Like, you could perform well if you just have good ping and just play the class properly. I keep saying that, but like, I don't know. I'm just a small content creator. I can't really voice my opinion out there as much as these other streamers can. As a veg player, how often do you get Imagine when using these keys on the bosses? It varies. I don't really get like, oh, Imagine every. I got 1 gold Imagine this whole China launch, guys. 1 gold Imagine will. All content creator will only play 2k hours. It's probably like 2k hours. I just never update it. I don't like updating it. 1.8k hours, and that's not even. This is only in China, by the way. This is not even including global CBT and global NDA. Both of which I also play a lot of. For asking again, is there any kind of PvP or GVG in this game? No. The only PvP is like when the content dries up and then people start insulting each other in like Discord or like random social forums. There's also a DPS meter. People often use that, the third-party one. Oh, what's up? What's up, 1010? It's past 1 PM. Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you, 1010. I think this is not gonna work out, man. Your voice is shaky? No, it's not. I'm just laying back in my chair right now. Tell the truth. Your misinformation is hurting the player base, man. Your reroll guide sucks. Like I don't know what to tell you, man. I mean, like, I guess what I hear from DMs and what I hear from guildies is pretty much spot on. You're over here just... all you care about is just rage baiting, just misinformation. Just hurting new players. Like it was crazy, like how you were saying in DMs, like how like it's a small player base. Like if it's a small player base, then you would care about the player base. But you're over here still like only caring about yourself. I will say though, like I did mention this a few hours ago, like I feel like outside the gaming space, you're probably a decent person, but yeah, in here I just can't. Why is there a furry here? You haven't told me what you think is incorrect about it. You don't re-roll, man. I tune in and this guy's ERPing. I am ERPing. This is my bed. There's not really a point to re-rolling. It's not as powerful as like gacha, because I know people are coming from gacha games. They hear the word re-rolling and they think that they can just like get a huge power spike immediately, like once they get lucky. Like you're only getting the will, man. I mean, I did say it does not have major benefit in the long term. That you only get the will? See, you explain all that? Okay, let me look at your video, alright? Because I got people in here that are like saying, "Oh, what do I have to re-roll? Should I re-roll? Is it a good idea to re-roll?" So I think it already kind of gave the wrong idea. All right, let's see this real quick, all right? Thanks for stopping by.
In Brew Protocol Star Residence. Brew Protocol Star Residence is not exactly a gacha game, but it does features a battle Imagi wheel gacha spanner. Outside of the 4 human type Imagi, you can get everything else in the game by killing the bosses. But rerolling still provide minor to big long-term benefits depending on what class you're playing. The actual Imagi can later be acquired to big long-term the game by killing the bosses. But rerolling still provide minor to big long-term benefits depending on what class you're playing.
What did he say?
Rerolling still provide minor to big long-term benefits depending.
What the fuck did he just say?
on what class you're playing. The actual Imagi can later be acquired in the game by killing bosses or to be purchased on the auction house itself, but it's very expensive and it will take you a long time of farming before you can get one copy, and if you want to max it out you have to have 6 copies. So getting a early copy could be very beneficial in terms of your Brew Protocol Star Resonance journey, especially if you're a tank or healers, because tank and healers are mostly focused on the utility that the Imagi give. They only need to start with 1 copy and you're able to get basically the entire thing. So if you're playing a tank and healer, you should consider rerolling. If you're playing a DPS, then it's lesser important to reroll. In terms of how efficient it is to reroll in the game, it really comes down to how much orb they give out in the game. When the Chinese server first come out, the server was going down like every day, so they gave everyone a bajillion orbs. Like I literally have like 13k orbs right now in my account, and a lot of these are just from compensation. Every single time the server goes down, they give like 2,000 and stuff like that. So if you're looking to reroll, if you're looking to get ahead, you better pray that the global server goes down like the first day, and then they give out compensation. But an interesting trick is that they give out these compensation per characters. So what you immediately want to do is to create free characters in Brew Protocol Star Resonance so that each of these characters can collect their compensation, and then you can reroll on all of them. Especially because the first week progression is very time gated and very capped anyway. What you can consider is playing free characters, kind of bringing them to the same speed relatively with not a lot of effort. And then depending on which one get luckier on the Gaseous banner, depending on what you get on the Gaseous banner, you determine what class and which character you want to play later on, and then you turn the other characters into life skill ult. Ult in this game has almost no benefit other than to craft more life skills item. Specifically, you want to use your ult to craft food so that they can get the buff on your main characters, but otherwise ult don't provide any gear progression benefit for your main character in Brew Protocol Star Resonance. Alright, with that being said, let's talk about the Gaseous banners. The Will Wish here, you can select one of the 4 type human Imagi, and when you get the
he was not wrong about the food part.
Price, you're guaranteed to get the one you selected, at least the first one anyway. Between the 4, the 2 that are particularly useful is going to be Arona, presumably they don't nerf it, and then Tina. Outside of the SSR though, there also is the SR type gold Imagi, which are pretty useful to get. But something to note is that when you do get a gold one, you get a completely random one, so you can't really choose what to get. And for the DPS, you just want to go for Muku Chef. For tank, you want to go for like Tempest and stuff like that.
Muku Chef
in a bit. So that's why I said, like, depending on the RNG, you just debate like what class you want to play later. Something to understand is that the Gaseous banners only provide the actual will itself. You still have to actually craft the battle Imagi before you can get the summon itself. And when you're starting out the game, it's very hard to get these legendary material to actually craft the battle Imagi. So while you will have the will, if you do reroll from the Gaseous banner, you won't actually be able to craft it all the way until like 3-4 weeks later if you're lucky with the material, just because you won't have enough anyway. As a result, rerolling is for setting up long-term success in Brew Protocol Star Resonance rather than
setting up long-term benefits. What did you say here earlier? Okay, let me read these. I did not say that rerolling does not have major benefit in the long term. Huh.
getting fast early game power.
So you're misleading me here too.
Actually be able to use the fruit of your labor until later. Another thing to understand about Imagi in this game, as I've mentioned many times, is that you can refine them up to refine 5. So it takes 6 copy. It takes 1 level for the base copy, and then you need another copy of the will, as well as more material to level to refine 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which give a bigger benefit, lower cooldown, and more stat and stuff like that. So as a result, like, even though you can get this later on in the game by getting the boss drop or by buying it on the auction house, getting a copy early of the recipe early anyway allow you to eventually later refine them higher down the line. So therefore, there's still like long-term benefit of getting the Imagi early on the rerolling. As a tank or a healer, the two most obvious reroll target is going to be the SSR prize, which are Arona and Tina. These are not farmable in the game, not purchasable on the auction house, but they have very big game-changing effect. The Arona give a party revive that allow you to revive 4 people is extremely casual friendly. Many of the pugs will ask for Arona because it just makes the life so much easier. Someone is bound to die.
That's misleading. Nobody in China really cares. Outside of maybe raids. And also like normal and hard mode, like for raids, who cares? Well, normal mode especially, who gives a damn? It's freaking normal mode. Hard mode, maybe you'll need an Arona, but not as much as nightmare mode. But I mean, by then you'll probably have an Arona by then. By just playing the game normally. Have dip in 4 minutes.
You technically don't need it if your party never die, but that's kind of like a elitism thing to say. Someone in your pug party is gonna die for sure, and the party leaders or the raid leaders will heavily recruit Arona just so they can prevent someone from dying and stuff like that. So the Arona is a very pug friendly Imagi. If you're pugging, highly recommend trying to go
I
for
think
the Arona
this
Imagi.
might be the last
If
one.
not, if
I'm
you
just
have
saying.
a pre-made party, then going for the Tina is gonna be more recommended just because it is a more powerful one in the game. It boosts your skill cooldown by 50% for the entire party, well up to 10 surrounding allies, and it's very good for your DPS, especially if one of your DPS player is playing the Stormblade Eidol spec or the Frost Mage Icicle spec, because both of those class
You know what is
are
the exact hour for the
extremely
launch?
reliant on
5
Tina,
a.m.
or
PST.
more like they pump insane damage when they have Tina because they are very cooldown reliant class. So that is it for the SSR. But for SR, there's a couple target for
Really
tank
good
and
if he
healer
swipes.
as well.
I don't think that's
Tempest
what he
Ogre
said
is one of the
here.
primary dominant one, especially for a tank. The Tempest Ogre summon like a Blink Vortex that group up all the enemy, and this is very favorable for pretty much like dungeon farming, mobbings in general, and are occasionally used in raid as well to group up the
Is he
trash
actually
mob.
saying this? Please
This is
don't.
definitely
Please tell
the
me not.
#1 reroll target to go for as a tank, and the benefit of being a tank or a healer is that you only need 1 copy to get the effect. You don't ever need to level it. Right, leveling up do give you like a lower cooldown and bigger passive
Okay, I
effect
don't
and
really
stuff
need
like
to know
that.
this.
But the tank and healer Imagis grants majority of their benefit at just the base copy. So you can get one early on and you're set for like the rest of the game, right? Couple other good target is going to be the Frost Ogre, which is a very good CC and stagger Imagi. It like frees all the enemy being struck, and it boosts your break for a period of time so that you can keep the mob like CC'd permanently. It's very good, especially in very high difficult extreme dungeons where you prefer to just CC the mob instead of letting them hit you so that you don't take damage. There's a funny meme for tank in CN right now, and that is that tank is secretly just a Pokemon trainer because you carry all the Imagi and you switch them based on the situation. You bring Tempest and Frost Ogre in high level dungeon so that you can group them and then CC all of them. And then when you do get to the boss, you switch these out for like Arona and Tina to make sure that the team get damage in, and if they do make a mistake and they do die, then use Arona to revive them and stuff like that. Good reroll target for healers is going to be either the Hive
Difficult to play
or
a Stormblade on
Bandit
mobile?
Leader.
I don't know.
The Hive apply vulnerability debuff onto the enemy, like bosses and stuff like that. And when the enemy have the vulnerability debuff, your entire party will just do percentage more damage to it. So this is really good. The Bandit Leaders summon an axe that gives your entire party an attack boost. The attack boost here is really...
What does this say? Technically, the vulnerability is not as good as it is additive with other damage bonus. In my testing, it was multiplicative. Maybe it's additive with bowman's or marksman's vulnerability. Additive? Where'd you get this information from? I'm pretty sure it's not. I have tested this a long time ago. I had a bunch of stats, and then I just popped my I popped the vulnerability. There's a formula mined out, but the thing is, I tested it. The formula may not be correct if I'm able to test it, and it's a different way. It happened. It like for me, it was multiplicative. Attack the stat. Attack the stat that is affected by a defense, which is also additive with enhancement attack that ignores defense, so your overall attack matters less with vulnerability. Wait, what are you talking about with that one? That vulnerability is not like defense down, it's just more damage. But just have not a lot of damage percent. You're saying vulnerability is a full separate multiplier? From my testing, it was it looked multiplicative.
Small. It's like 5% at the base level, and they give 10% at the maximum level. So this is like lesser prioritized. But it's still really good.
Defense in
if
this
the
game.
party already have the rest of the emojis, which are like Tina, the hype, and other things. Let's talk about DPS, including the DPS healer. If you're playing the DPS healer, you can consider getting the Storm Goblin as well. So Storm Goblin has one of the most powerful passive effect in the entire game, where every single time you land a lucky strike, it drops like a meteors. This is actually a pretty big part of the DPS healer.
This does not even have to do with Maxroll.
Let's talk about the rest of the DPS, because the only emoji
move
that
the meeting, you don't have
DPS
to, man.
Is Mukushev, unless you're playing Moonblade, right?
He keeps calling it Mukushev.
Gold tier emojis or DPS is that they have a passive effect that give flat stats. So for example, the crab give 800 masteries, the whatever this is give like 800 versatility. The Goblin King is like an edge case because it summon all the goblin. The fish give like 800 haste, so they all give flat stat. They're really good early game when you don't have any stat, because the 800 flat stat is a lot, but they do get outscales really fast. For DPS, your goal should actually be going for the purple type emojis, because these give percentage stat attack when you do it, and it
okay,
has
so what does that have to
do? The very
imaginary
end, if you're like super pretty good tips is to play.
So you want to get these are like the ones that you want to get. Are these good at +0? Probably not Storm Gobbo at +0, that's for damn sure. The rest, yeah, I mean, kind of. Muku King's not on the list. I wonder why. I wonder why Muku King's not on the list. This is the first time I've seen a gacha reroll guide in which the CC insists this is not a gacha game. I just want to see the ones with the most engagement. You insisted so many times it's not a gacha game. Well, the thing is, you say that, but your title says otherwise. So which one is it? Even the comments know? Right. Like you say that, but I get people. I literally got people between whenever this freaking this video was created up until now. I've gotten like at least 5 people, 5 different people that say like, oh, do I need to re-roll? Like I think you doubt some people's like critical thinking, and like that sounds really mean to say that people don't have high levels of critical thinking, but then like you can't really expect that out of everyone. Everything I hear about this game kills my hype. 10 types of currencies, and now I'm being told to re-roll. Like, how do you feel good about this? The heck is wrong with you? Just to get what, like $10? What you personally think is correct? You think it's correct to bait people like this every time? With this title right here? Like, and I'll expose a little bit of the DM, just a bit. Like you're telling me that like like something about bullying like CC creators, because like I did go a little bit too far with saying how that one content creator's like video for the Imagines that I want to recommend was like really bad. And like like oh yeah, there's like a small community that I need to worry about, like and I have to like care about like not bullying people, because it's only like it's just the beginning. It's just this is gonna get worse later on. Like I have to like how I translated that. It sounds like I need to care for the community, and I feel like I feel like it's just wrong to say that I need to care about the community when you seem like you don't care about the community. There's a comment asking about the reroll route. Let me ask you. Yeah, go for it. I read your comment, Dragon Ale, by the way. All right. I guess that was your last thing. You just use the cat exploding? Yeah, use the cat exploding. I'm just disappointed, guys. I'm disappointed. And now someone's trolling me by sending me a link to 1010's tier list. Okay, no, he's just talking about it. I'm just No, you're not. Oh no, I didn't even say the name. You have to self out yourself. Guys, I just want this game to freaking succeed, alright? Knowing people just mess up your sleep. Oh, you're good. I'm good. After this stream, I'm just gonna be working on the gameplay video or the game plan video. Get that out there, and then probably take a nap, and then work a little bit on the idle slash guide. Get that done, or get part of it done. Preferably, I want to get that idle slash guide out there before day 3. So we'll see. Hashtag add Maxroll. How many people can join the guild? It's 80 people. I already made 3 guilds though, so we're kind of full right now. Dang, I just had my character had a bad dream. I woke up, my health is still at 1%. Something happened. Which class you would say is the strongest, not damage-wise, but the one every party wants to have when doing content? Tank. I'm always gonna say tank. I mean, DPS, it doesn't really matter. Just play whatever is fun to play. The classes aren't really that far behind in damage. All the classes are just really overbuffed right now for season 1. Besides like master mode 17 plus content, then you'll start feeling something. But then usually every spec has a niche to play in master 17 plus. So I mean, no matter what, you'll find something. Any spec is fine. There's not really a strongest class besides just whichever one is whichever one is the least popular. That's the strongest class that you should be playing. So that would be tanks. Good job clearing it up and helping everyone understand that they can really enjoy this game without any features of having to spend money. I mean, it's not about just spending money. It's like doing that extra like re-roll. Like, why would you want to do that? There's really no need. Is that you can enjoy a game without having to re-roll to do anything. Yeah, I'm thinking like how would that affect me if I were to re-roll right now? I mean, like it'll probably take me a couple days before I can even play the game. But how would that help me? I get the will, but I mean I still need to get the mats. But I mean I got the will, but not really. Not really, like the amount of investment it took to get that is not really worth. I don't even think that's worth long term. Friend wants to play with A friend of mine wants to play with her husband, and they looked up alt class character guide for Maxroll, and she asked if she needs a second out, if she can play with her husband to invite each other. They're fine without. If they're actually both running alts, what you can do is what we do here, because we run as a trio. Sorry, I'm like 20 messages behind now. But then I run as a trio, so we only have slots for 2, so we just cycle our alts. So that is an option you can do. Which region is your guild in? It's global, but like whether you play in Europe or like US, it doesn't matter. I think the most important part is if you're active. If the game doesn't see, it's not going to be because of 1010, not even 5%. Plenty of VTubers streaming is going to encourage others to play it. If it fails somehow, which I hope doesn't happen, then it'll be on the game. Well, yeah, I mean, like, I'm not saying that 1010 is going to be one of the main driving factors, but then it will still, no matter what, it'll still hurt the potential, like, maximum player numbers that it can actually achieve, because there's people that are already on the fence or just on the fence. They don't know if it's gonna be worth their time, and then stuff like this. I mean, like, I know, like, I know casual players aren't really gonna look at YouTube videos, but like even just knowing that, even like a couple people, like no matter how many people, it could be like hundreds of people, it could be like a couple people, just knowing that you were the one that made the final decision for them to not play this game because of your shitty YouTube videos, like how can you not feel bad? But yeah, like if the game fails overall, it's definitely not because of 1010, but like, or it's definitely not like he's not the like the main reason, but he did, you could say that he did contribute, but was not like the huge reason. It's definitely going to be because of the game. And that's why, like, I feel that's like one of my motivations to actually provide well, I already forget the term, like honest, reliable information. To actually move the meter a little bit more to the positive side. Even if, again, I'm not going to be a major driving factor of if the game's going to succeed or not, but at least maybe I can help those that are on the fence to instead, you know, try out the game at least. At least that's what I hope for. You're saying to new people, if you play this class, I kick you, or if you don't have that, people will not accept you for content. Nice. Are we trying to troll Bidoof here? I know that sign for, thank you. Thank you for the prime. Are they going to time gate progression like in beta? Yeah, they're 100% going to. I mean, like, I even followed up with, like, there's like a reason for every class bias. Like, every class, every spec has a reason for someone to just not like that spec. You're still live? I mean, I was only live like 5 hours ago. Usually I stream for like 10 plus hours. You think Skyward should be okay to play on 200 ping? Or is it buggy? I actually don't know the answer to that. I thought Skyward is fine at 200 ping. It's a bit disappointing that they don't have websites like the Chinese one. Yeah, I'm surprised too. Like, usually they copy paste a lot from China to global, so I'm surprised they didn't copy paste that one. They have a website, guys. If you guys don't know, China had a free character creation website that you can only access if you have if you use a Chinese VPN. Yeah, I think the class might just be sort of buggy, but I'm not sure. I don't play Win Knight. This is the first time I'm hearing about the 200 ping being an issue. Like, I think Saint Tone played Skyward and he didn't really have issues. Sleep? Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna have to eventually mental reset here in a bit. Wait, I like that armor that you have. That's the armor that I have. Doesn't go well with this hat though. Time game made me quit the beta after day 3. I mean, you could always just wait for the content to come out. If the time gate is really an issue, you don't have to really force yourself. Is it possible to be a cat girl with ears and tail? You do have cat paws, but I don't know about tail. Maybe that's later. We do have bunny ears, like my friend Yurei has, but like it doesn't. There's no cat ears yet. There is a cat hoodie. Just to clarify, on your Stormblade main class guy, I see the skill advancement is split into spec related columns. Should I be focusing more on the Moonblade spec and skills throughout the game? Yeah, you should. So if you're like playing Moonblade, then you should invest in Moonblade skills. Like advancing and upgrading it, but like don't be afraid to just level up the skills that you're already using for the main class spec, because that Luno is not that big. Like you can see here, like if I try to upgrade like Stormflash, like this Luno cost is not that much. 34k, or I don't know what level it's gonna be. I think it's like 10 or 12 before you get your spec. That's not a lot of Luno that you're wasting. You're gonna be fine. You can spend that Luno, because this is a lot of your damage early on. You want to upgrade your skills. Okay, so like if you're talking about like skill books, maybe you can hold on to that. Max Akashi, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, maybe the books you can hold on to because those might be kind of important since they're time gated. But like the Luno is fine. You can level up a few skills that you're not going to be using to level 12 or level 10 just fine. Because this is again a lot of your damage. Is the class you play with the scythe or the lightning blade? Lightning blade. It's Iaido. Oh my goodness, Iaido slash. This dude perfectly sat where I left my camera. But did we ever find a time? It's 5 a.m. PST. Yeah, 8 a.m. EST. Yep. Oh shoot! What is this armor? Where's my my t-shirt? No, that's not my t-shirt. Where's my other t-shirt? There's my t-shirt. You level them one by one or all equally? As far as they can go. I never had a problem leveling up skills. I just level them up. I was also interested in the side skills a bit. However, I see a lot of the actual side skills are not recommended. If you use them on the main build, sort of. Because that's pre-spec. So what are you gonna be? Oh my goodness. What are you gonna be using pre-spec? So you have access to this skill, which is Thundercut. You can only cast Thundercut if you have 50 or more blade intent. So you're like you can't even use this skill that much for your main class pre-spec. Main class is pre-spec. So this is not really a good skill to use early on. Storm Flash, I mean, by the time you get Storm Flash, you'll probably get your spec class. Weird thing to say, is there any bikini? There are bikinis and no transmog yet. You'll see once Bidoof gets out this menu. How about if I Alt F4? Because I don't think I want to get out this menu anymore. Does that mean you get to choose your spec fairly early in the game? Yeah, you get it at day 3. I don't see it in your game plan when we get the spec. I believe I say it in day 3 as well. Let me see. It should be day 3. Let me triple check. Oh shoot, this should be cross-linked. Using 30 talent points lets you select a spec for your class. For more information, check out our build guides. I say it a little bit. I mean, you get to choose. Is the AoE from Frostbeam useful for boss fights, or do Frost mages typically run Icicle for bosses? Any's fine, but Icicle is typically better for bosses by a little bit. Frostbeam is still arguably good for boss fights. 15 hours? Yeah, and I haven't slept yet, and I haven't even finished the game plan video yet. I just recorded it, but I still need to splice stuff. And then maybe I have to add like little edits here and there. Oh my freaking goodness. He's RPing as Chi, guys. Which spec is Shield Knight spec is better for group content? Group content? It doesn't really matter. Pick whichever. I hear the healing one is better, but don't really know. Did you play NA beta? Yeah, I played NA beta. Can the bunny girl, bunny ear girl be my guild leader? I don't think Yuri's wants to be a guild leader. He's gonna be in Guild 1, but he's not a guild leader. Unless he really wants to be a guild leader. I mean, that's up to him. Too busy? Yeah. See, there you go. I get access to the Google Doc for day progression, cannot get it into view. It's the game plan guide, guys. This is now the checklist. I'm gonna get a video out there before I go to sleep today. Hopefully. Is there a shortage of tanks or healers? There are a shortage of tanks. He was just flexing all of his. Okay, guys, I'm getting just sidetracked. Freaking Yuri's showing his whole cosmetic outfit, costume, wardrobe stuff. I'm gonna find the spec choice in the game plan because of use 33 talent. Maybe change it to the spec choice for your class. Maybe. You know what? No. You know what I should do? I should put it in gear progression. Maybe I put that in gear progression because, you know, getting your talent, or maybe I put it in here. It's one of these two. Which one would make more sense, guys? Putting it in gear progression because I have skill tier 6 in here, or put it in talent points and just put it like it's gonna be in like parentheses if it's in talent points. But gear progression, it can be like right here at like level at level 33. I think at level 33 you probably unlock it. Because I think it's too random to put spec. Thanks for stopping by the way, Nix. I think it's too random to put it in day 3, but I know what you're talking about, that knowing when spec unlocks is kind of important. So I think it should be put somewhere where it's more visible. So I think one of these two tabs is more visible than saying it in here directly in day 3. Both? No, I don't want to make it redundant. It has to just be one of these two. Maybe talent points. I think talent points might be the best one. Maybe put in here in parentheses spec unlock right here or something, or spec, or unlocks spec. Yeah. Okay. Let me write that down in my notes here. I'm starting a game for the first time, so I guess whichever class spec is mostly related to. It sounds like it's talent points. Yeah, I think people aren't gonna look at gear progression and be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna check gear progression for stuff like when I unlock spec. I think it's talent points. Are gender classes locked? Or are class genders locked? No. Is there enough content to sustain long-term playing in the game? At the beginning, yeah, but once, like at the beginning of every level gear, like level 40, level 60, level 80 gear, there will be a lot of content to sustain long-term playing. Or long-term playing, like a single session kind of thing, but after about a week or two, then not really. You have to start like kind of slowing down a bit. You don't want to play too long. Otherwise, you kind of just run out of stuff to do. DNK, thanks for standing by. Be a mommy with a big weapon. Or you could not be a mommy, I guess, because apparently that's what everyone loves doing here in China and Japan. Most people, like, this was the case in original Blue Protocol and also in Star Resonance. Everyone just plays a child character. It's a different culture. But then when I played in global CBT, holy how many male characters there were. That was crazy. And the thing is, people actually use different skins, like different color skins. Everyone in freaking China and original Blue Protocol, they're all pale, man. We get diversity in Star Resonance Global, guys. That's crazy. How many characters can you build in one count? 3. Does the cap for items in the auction house gets changed min-max? Yeah, it does. Use talents on tank even if it's my main. Talents? Are you talking about talent tree? Talent tree, you can use all your talent points on, like, every character or every class has its own pool of talent points. I'm not sure if that's what you mean. Are you talking about, like, for example, this is a resource that's not talent points that you use on these, but you can always refund them if you want. And then eventually you just get out too many, and then you just have so many spares. So you have like 96, and I haven't really been buying out a lot. I'm not sure if that's what you mean. That one's fine. Why is Yuri in a furry costume? It's not even the good one. It's not the one with the rainbow in the back. Oh shoot. Holy, I just saw this. Oh, hashtag ad, guys. The IGN article. Maxroll's Blue Protocols, Star Residence Guides. Hashtag ad, by the way. Maybe not talents. There's something for account. A lot of people are saying that you can't really max out 2 characters without spending because of some limited resource. There are a few gear progressions that are limited, like imagines and modules. Yeah, it's not talents, but yeah, there are some things, and it could be nice to use 2 characters, but that's not something I'd recommend people, since making or doing more chores kind of sucks. It's very disliked in for global. So that's why I don't recommend it, but it's a possibility. You could do that. If you whale, or if you care about cosmetics, I wouldn't recommend it, since that's not shared. Why are these images so blurry? Holy, you guys didn't expect Gojo to make it this far, huh? My alt character Gojo. He's going places. Wow, thanks for stopping by. Launch Blue Pearl features 8 classes built around the traditional trio of tank, DPS, healer. Oh, skill books? If you're talking about skill books, we do have the reset thing right here where you can reset and get your books back, but they only come in your class book. And then you have to convert them using a potion. You still have to buy the potion, and you have to buy many of them, and they convert in a 3-to-1 ratio. So it is kind of hard to switch these over. Black Rose, thanks for stopping by. Start with these 2 guides, learn the basics. There's different currencies instead of this bound unbound thing. Yeah, it's a little confusing. It is what it is, I guess, on that one. That one I don't really have too much of a problem, but then yeah, I do hear people wishing that it was something else. Those looking for greater challenge can test themselves in master difficulty, which demands preparation, communication, and mastery of boss mechanics. Start your journey with Maxroll's General Dungeon Guide. Surprised they mentioned master difficulty. We don't even get that thing for 19 days. Iconic PNG, thing for stopping by. I still plan on going Skyward Wind Knight on launch. How popular are they? Wind Knight in general is just not popular right now in China. I think it's because it requires more active gameplay for, like, not as, I guess you don't really have as much damage as like Stormblade, but then you do provide a lot of utility, but then it is more work. Hope you're okay. I'm okay. I have a question about shared warehouse. I saw people telling that it's better to use alt for cooking alchemy, but transfer is that enough for our mains? Yeah, it is. Check my Maxroll guide on that. It's alt characters and class, or alt class and characters. One of those two. I'm pretty sure that's where they got it from. Their estimated average time to complete dailies. I think for me and Chi, we run dailies all the time, and it takes us usually like 15 minutes to finish all our dailies. I've seen this from a hentai before. Please don't. And then the ones that are like rest bonus, maybe it'll take like additional like 15-20 minutes, but it's not that bad. Written by IGN staff with help from Maxroll. Make use of the guides on Maxroll before you embrace the true endgame content of this game, which is fashion. I would have rewrote if I had a say in this article, guys. I would have wrote roleplay or ERP in this. Fashion. Wait, they forgot to bold the L here in Monster Manual. Okay, besides that though, yeah, it's fine. There's a gameplay loop in endgame if the dailies take 15 minutes. It's more like just farming farming your like perfect substats for these. Right now in China, it's to farm these and then to try to prog like high master mode. Yeah, right now we're in a slight content drought because they did delay season 2. We're not supposed to be staying in the season for this long, but yeah, because of delay, now we have to like wait a little while. And there's also like other stuff like dragons that we do weekly. I don't know if it's gonna show up here. I don't know if because I've already cleared it. Oh, it's still here. We do these every week too. There's a little bit. If I close my eyes, I think it'll disappear. I'm trying to understand life skills. Does it matter which one I pick first? No, not really. I always recommend though to pick the ones that are like gear progression wise, like artisanry, smithing, and mineralogy. Guys, stop going on top of me with your animals. But then the thing is, I don't want to recommend that because there's some people that, you know, they want to like sell items instead. If you're selling items in the trading center, then you might not want to go artisanry, mineralogy, and smithing, because maybe, you know, those life skills might not be like that profitable. But the thing is, like, we don't know what thing is going to be profitable and which one's not going to be profitable. Every server launch is different. So, like, there's no real wrong answer to what life skill you'd end up choosing if you're going trading center route. Like, you're trying to, like, sell items. If you're trying to self-sustain your account, then maybe just go for gear progression related items, like I said, like artisanry, artisanry, smithing, and mineralogy. But and there's like also gem embedding, then maybe go like gemology and gem crafting. You want to do those, but yeah, that's only if you want to self-sustain yourself or self-sustain your like account. But like if you're trying to sell stuff, again, any life skill is fine. Just to make sure you only do more damage if you're spending right. Some of my friends are passing the boogeyman term right now. You only do more damage if you're spending. No, you do more damage if you play the game properly, if you gear properly. I mean, swiping does help you with damage, but I mean, it sounds like that's the only way you can get damage is by swiping. No, you like, you know, just learning your rotation, learning the boss fight, doing, having proper gear. I'm making a weird face right now. I don't know, man. This freaking guy, man. He's trying to. I think he's putting me in like a leg, some kind of like he's locking me with his thighs. I can't breathe. Are you fine with the user interface in this game, or you wish you can change it? I wish you can change it. Like, for example, my resources, I don't like how it's so it's still kind of tiny in the bottom. So it makes classes like, for example, like Icicle kind of hard to play because you have to constantly look at the bottom. I'd like it to where you can move the user, where you can move the interface like somewhere in the middle would be nice. That way I can watch what the boss is doing or how the fight's progressing while also looking at my resources. Because right now it's just too tiny. It was like Final Fantasy UI, something like that. I'm surprised it's not like a thing at. I'm surprised it's not a thing at the very beginning because they copy paste a lot of stuff from original Blue Protocol to Star Resonance. Like a lot of the things are copy pasted here, so I'm surprised. Like because Blue Protocol original they had the ability for you to move your UI around. So I'm just amazed that it didn't make it here. Nice. And they did say that in the Q&A that they want to move stuff, but then like they're always like they always back off on a lot of things. Like they go backwards, so I'm not sure. Is Recovery Shield Knight viable? Yeah, that's fine. I think that's the more preferred tank. Or Shield Knight, I mean. Sorry, I had to respond to a message. Do you know what anime clubs they're gonna start with? Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to check the FAQ. I didn't check the FAQ yet. You guys said it was bad, but I haven't seen it yet. So let me check it with my own eyes here. Because you saying what anime clubs are gonna come out, I believe there's I read a small tidbit on that in this Q&A. So let me see. Also, what is the diff? What did I say earlier? Soulbound? My bad. We're seeing some incredible community trends today, like ever-growing Arona cult. Freaking Arona cult, man! I was gonna name my Discord link Arona, but someone freaking took it, and it was this cult. We've introduced the Arona themed avatar through our Discord request rewards, and are currently developing. I was wondering why official client's better than the Steam one. What's the diff? I think right now you can open up the official client, no? But what about the Steam one? Can you open that one? Like, actually get to the main menu? No, you can't? Oh, okay. So, yeah, right now the official client, you can get into the main menu. So there's like a, I guess, a very early advantage there, because now you can link all your accounts and get all that done, and like your Discord account too. Can you create a pre-character? No. No secret that many MMOs developed in Asia haven't always been as communicated with their Western audiences. Will there be opportunities for Western players to interact more directly with the developers or the A+ team, like Q&As, live streams, contests, or in-game events? As an MMO, BPSR will ultimately be defined by its community. As the community grows and evolves, we want to do our best to ensure everyone feels heard and blah 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 blah. Well, we'll see. New checklist. It's the game plan. This is the checklist, guys. The Western community has grown tremendously since day one, and main adventurers are eager to contribute to the world of Ragnus. How do you plan to further engage and involve the community going forward? Isn't this the same question as the second one? I don't know. Seems like it. Just a little nuance. As we continue to grow, engaging with the community is a core pillar of our philosophy. We want to leave the door open to allow all players to feel like they have left a long. Sorry, I'm freaking dyslexic, I guess. I don't know. We want to leave the door open. Mavis, thanks for stopping by. To leave the door open to allow all players to feel like they have left a lasting contribution to the world of Ragnus. Whether I don't know why it's hard. Well, anyways, we pretty much get the gist of it. What's the most gear friendly tank class build, if I may ask? Low gear friendly tank. Not really a low gear friendly tank class. Like, I think they're all kind of the same. All tanks can be built low gear. The thing is though that you're still expected to run like the stuff like Thunder Ogre and like maybe Frost Ogre, but not really Frost Ogre. More just Thunder Ogre is like mandatory. Frost Ogre is like kind of the optional part. When was Sayu part of the community team? Yeah, like a couple weeks ago. They like started getting like they had like 20 trial mods. During CPT, adventurers really showed off their creativity with the photo mode. Was there a particular moment, screenshot, or video that was completely surprised? Shoot. Hearing this, I need to update the beginner's guide. I have so much to do, guys. I've been streaming for too long. Okay, after this, well, I might have to get off. The players' creativity we saw during the CPT was beyond anything we imagined. From stunning screenshots to heartfelt videos, players brought Ragnus to life in their own unique ways. Yeah, look at Travat, for example. Is there a resource to kind of learn dungeons as a tank? Or do I just need to go through them myself and learn? There's not really a video to learn off of. I mean, Maxroll, at the most, we give routes for pathing for like the major dungeons. But for all the other dungeons and their difficulties, we don't really give a pathing for them because we feel like it's just too straightforward. Yeah, you do have to just kind of learn it yourself, which is kind of hard. It's one of the daunting things to do as a tank in this game, because you know, as a DPS and support, we cycle through so many tanks, and then like every tank has like their own style of what route they should take. Well, most of them, or some of them do. So it's like we kind of just observe and understand faster what's the most optimal route. But if you play only tank, then you don't run into any other tanks, right? When you're doing master mode or like any other like chaotic realm dungeon. So like it's like your responsibility to start learning where to go, and then or like just learning from other people, like learning like videos, for example, and where to go, or like you get whipped into shape by your team, like just telling you where to go. So yeah, it's a little scary. Players creativity. So yeah, so this is basically talking about the Teyvat video and a bunch of other things that they did with photo. It was really nice. Our favorite moment was heartfelt, heartwarming fireworks celebration. Yeah, that was a really good one. Well, giving too much weight, can you tease whatever or whether any characters or areas from the original Blue Crawl might make a return? We know many adventurers feel deeply connected to the original cast and its world and characters. In fact, a big reason we took on this ambitious project as a team was because of our shared passion for this IP. Many of us, ultimately, we want players who love the original Blue Protocol to feel rewarded for their history with the game. I think they will. I like 100% think they will have because the thing is, it's really easy since they have the assets. Why wouldn't you use the assets? I guarantee you guys that the coding still has those characters in it. They didn't remove it. So I think it's very possible that we'll see a return for these major characters in original Blue Protocol. Many players are curious about additional languages. Are there any plans? Many multi-language support has been brought many times. As many people know, MMOs are extremely text-heavy titles, so there's a lot to consider. There's the UI, quality of translation, tone of voice, and more. Implementing a new language is a huge undertaking, and we want to make sure any language implemented is done correctly and also passes our quality bar. Well, the CBT was, if the CBT told us anything about the quality bar, I mean, I hope, all I can say, guys, is I hope the translations is good. The translations are good. Gonna recycle the model. I feel like they are, and there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I think we just want to see the original cast again. I think if there's some, because I know they reuse a lot of they use a lot of models. They reuse a lot. They reuse a lot of models. I'd be fine if they reuse huge characters, like major characters. That's fine. Star Resonance features one of the most immersive anime style character creators out there. Are there plans to expand customization options further? Sorry, I yawned a little bit. God, I'm getting sleepy. I need and then I still need to work on several things before launch. We plan to work on we plan to work on new sharing tools and social features so that players can more easily showcase their characters. Long term, our goal is every character or every adventurer is to have the freedom to express who they are. But yes, there will be more. We have a lot of passionate anime fans in this community. Can you share anything about potential collabs? Okay, so this is the one I heard about. As we said before, our goal, maybe obsession, is to build the best anime MMO we possibly can. We are already in talks with several major anime IPs. Some of you've definitely heard of, and maybe a few surprises. In fact, one collaboration is coming up sooner than you might think, so keep an eye out. As for what we've been watching lately, the team's been hooked on... Guys, I feel bad. I haven't really been watching a lot of anime, man. Okay, I'm gonna try my best to say this as I don't know, I'm gonna freaking butcher this name, man. I apologize in advance. Gachi Akuta. Akuta. Shoot. And free win. Anyways, and let's just say someone may or may not have restarted their annual K-On! Binge again this week. We're not naming names, but they know who they are. So yeah, we're probably gonna get a collab really soon. That's what it sounds like. Can you repeat that? No, I don't want to repeat that. Nope, I'm good. Nope. I think we're gonna get a collab the first or second quarter of 2026. That's my prediction. Do people still care about K-On in 2025? I thought they all moved on to Bochi. Hey, I mean, I don't know. We'll have to see, though. I mean, any anime collab I think would be nice. Hey, Diamotus, how's it going? It's going really well. I'm just reading FAQ right now, and then we'll see where we're going after that. Any players love the slice of life aspects of Star Resonance? Will we see expansions to life skills or cozy systems over time? Oh, we definitely notice how many of you is spending hours out here fishing in CBT. Some of you might actually qualify as full-time anglers and regulars by now. If that's your vibe, you're going to level we're coming up next. We'll be expanding on all existing life skills in the game. Okay, so what they're referencing here is season 2. I think this is a big hint on what to expect for season 2. We're definitely not getting marriage though. But these other ones, yeah, I think this is gonna be season 2 stuff. This one's for the hardcore boss slayers and raiders out there. Can you share any hints about upcoming raids and dungeons? I bet you anything, guys, they're gonna check out our in-game guide, because there's an in-game guide for all the mechs. If you click on this question mark, click on this, it gives you a basic of every boss fight. Dulite, thanks for stopping by. You want every raid and dungeon in BPSR to feel memorable, filled with epic moments you talk about with your friends, blah blah blah. For example, in the upcoming Ice Dragon raid, adventurers will have to battle the boss while managing their cold exposure. Players need to stay together to share warmth and navigate to fire sources to prevent a debilitating freeze debuff. Another raid will challenge players to split their forces into shadow dimension of tree sigils. These kinds of mechanics capture our core design philosophy. Raids should feel cinematic, strategic, and exciting. Cinematic? We need more cutscenes, man. Every clear should be an epic tale earned through collaboration. We'll keep building on that with future seasonal rotations, fresh challenges, and difficult tiers that evolve alongside player skill and progression. Wakanya, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, the penguin mechanic. Wait, I call that penguin mechanic. Is that what I should call it on Maxroll, guys? When we're making the Ice Dragon guide, maybe I should tell them, hey, we should call this the penguin mechanic, so that global players can start calling this the penguin mechanic. Should be fine. Okay. Oh yeah, right. And the Light Dragon raid where there's the battle royale mechanic where the circle closes in. Yeah. That one's the Apex Legends mechanic, because you have to use the shoot, what was the character, the Wraith. You have to use the Wraith teleporters to teleport out of the circle. And then the dragon, it hops up and then it slams down. But then the thing is, you have to that's like the Minecraft mechanic, because once it touches the ground, you fly really high up. and then you die because of fall damage. So that's why we call that one the Minecraft mechanic. So you have to prevent yourself from flying too high, you have to open up the water bucket. You have to place down the water bucket. Or I sound like a mini what was it? Forgot the dude's name in Lost Ark, but then yeah, it was that dude, like how he would explain mechanics. But anyways, we playing Fortnite mechanic? Yeah, Fortnite. What was that? What was that accent? Memo, yep. That's the person. I miss Memo. I need the MS2 mechanic. MS2 mechanic. I don't know. I can't think of any right now. I would have to think a little bit harder. I know the Dark Dragon has the COVID mechanic. That thing I can't say in like I feel like if I was able to say that in Chinese, I'd probably get really frowned upon. So the COVID mechanic, so like the boss, the Dark Dragon gives you these telegraphs. And then if you touch other people, they also get the telegraph. So that's why we call it the COVID mechanic, because you touch people with it, and then they also like get a AoE that can hurt other players around them. Are there any plans to expand the open world with new events, hidden secrets, or other Easter eggs? We want. Sorry, I need to get through this, guys. I have a lot to work on before the launch. And wipe your party with the wide range fart. Which one's that? Wide range fart. Wait, which one? Which mechanic are you talking about? The Black Dragon? Wide range fart. Which one? Is it the lasers or the fire breath? Wide range fart. Oh yeah, no. The lines. Oh, you're talking about these. Hold on, I know what you're talking about. This. Yeah, these one shot you, and then it's funny when people are progging this for the first time. Across the map, we'll continue to implement hidden journals, side stories, and subtle details that reveal more about the history of Regnus. We are also designing dynamic events. The community-driven activities open up the world even further. Longer term, we want Regnus to be a container for player-driven stories. So I don't know if that's really answering this question. This is more like there will be player-made events. There will be community-made events, but I don't know if they're really gonna build a lot in. It's not really related to the question. That's all I'm saying. Different MMOs, especially anime MMOs, have different core philosophies on how to approach story and narrative design. This has been something many players have been curious about for Star Resonance. Can you share the narrative elements might evolve, how the narrative might evolve or deepen in future updates? I'm only gonna read the second paragraph because I feel like this one's just like the intro part. That said, we never want adventurers to feel confined by a single storyline or direction. Regnus is meant to be a living, ever-expanding world. So more like wait until season 2. For the adventurers who love a bit of friendly rivalry and competition, what kinds of social competitions or events are there in the works to let players show off their styles and skills? Okay, I think I should save the second half of this for another stream, guys. I need to go. I am looking at the time, and I know that I'm not gonna make it through most of the things I have planned. And then maybe I can use this as a way to like wake myself up. At the same time, we know how this community loves to express itself through fashion, style, and personality. We are developing new systems that let adventurers show off their favorite looks, emotes, and mounts in dedicated showcase events. Okay. We're playing on a mix of both structure and casual competitions. Okay. Well, it sounds more like just more community stuff, so that's fine. I see your in-game sound settings real quick. Oh yeah, sure. So I'm playing all on low. 90 FPS. I don't want 120. 120 is when my room starts heating up too much. But then sometimes I do that for like prog. And then this is my sound settings. No problem. Can you understand that? This is the master volume. This is the background volume. I think this is like the system sounds. Oh, this is system sounds. I forgot what these are. Anyways, I only know the most important one, which is master volume and this, the music. Oh wait, I forgot to show this setting. This is important too. This is like visual effects, what you can see. You don't want any of these to be at the very bottom because there's some mechanics that are hidden if you go too low. Rage, thanks for stopping by. What are achievements? Oh, actually, you know what? I will say though, I'm not sure if they fixed that already. There was times when back then where it was like a long time ago. It's like around launch and also CBT of China, where yeah, there will be mechanics that are that do disappear if your graphics are too low. So just keep that in mind. I'm pretty sure they fixed that though. What the heck? I looked back at what was going on here. What achievements? What do they get from them? So there's two different achievements actually. There's the regular achievements. These just give you small pockets of rose orbs and titles, and like sometimes badges, like this right here. Oh wait, I'm only 9 away from this one. This one's a goated one. And then the season pass. The season pass also has achievements. These ones give you not only exclusive season titles, but they also give you these trophies. These trophies are used for upgrading or advancing your armband. See what Badoop does off stream in game. Yeah, whenever I need to take a break, I have to ERP. Whenever I'm like too tired making guides, I always have to alt tab back, look at someone sitting on top of me for like, I don't know, at least 8 minutes, and then go back to writing guides. Had thanks for stopping by. Yep, thanks for info, no problem. Well, guys, I'm just gonna take a nap. I'm probably gonna be here when I wake up. Surely Rice is not gonna be here when I wake up. Are there any plans for console version? Not sure yet. Maybe in the future. Do we have a guild? We can pre-reg. Do you have a guild? Yeah. Well, if you're in the guild 1, 2, or 3, I will advertise that after the stream. My bad. Okay, you didn't have to make that freaking face, man. Anyways, just join. What is this? I'm not sure. Well, he just finished and now he's walking away proudly. Off in the sunset. Make sure to check my DM. I think I did, and then I just I like looked away afterwards. Yeah, I saw that. Okay. Yeah, post nut clarity. Yeah, it made me fall asleep. All right. Anyways, guys, this has been a fun stream. I need to go. I need to finish everything. I'm probably gonna not finish everything. I'm probably gonna freaking pass out at some point pretty soon. I need to work on the guild stuff. Organizing that one last time. Okay. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys in like 12 hours because we're probably gonna stream early. We have 12 or 13 hours to do everything. All right. See you guys. See you guys at launch. Have a good